Excellent. Back twist. Double. Checkpoint.
Good morning. It's good to see all of you. Welcome back. And I gotta say, dude, I stayed up way too late last night, okay? There was, I think we blew up an entire city block. I'm not sure what was going on. The authorities are out looking for me. Please don't tell them where I am, okay? We're just gonna do this stream. I didn't level any farmhouses or buildings last night with the explosives, okay? Look, it was a long night, and nobody needs to know how many fireworks I set off, okay? Yes, no. Don't get his ass. Don't listen. Don't. That's not the right music. I don't need that. But it's good to see all of you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. A long night of sleep? No, I did not have a long night of sleep. Cops plunder his... Professor, once again, you have an art form of saying things that are way funnier than I ever could imagine. Today we're going to play the Ocarina of Time Door and Item randomizer, by the way. That's what we're doing today. I haven't even transitioned over to the other slide. Let's do that. You know, I'm sure you're here to see my cool and awesome and rather expensive model and not just bully me and talk about the game and pretend I'm not here. Oh my god. What? That's not the screen. That's the wrong screen. That's Wii. There's no Wii involved. All right, listen up. Listen up. This is important. This is really important. It's the most important thing I have ever said in my chat ever. Ever. Go to VR chat meetup right now. Go click the link. Go into my Discord server and be like, yeah, I want to go see Eisen in VR chat. His sick ass VR chat meetup that he hosts every 2 months. I'm clicking on this link right now. I'm holding a gun to your head in virtual reality, not in real life, because I'm not in your house in real life. I'd really like to immediately ban. That's right. You can't ban me from spamming to my own fucking channel. I'll do whatever I want. I should get a bot that does that. That'd be really funny. Just to torture my mods, I guess. I've never tortured my mods before. Go to the VR chat meetup. David is holding me hostage. What do you want me to do? I'm holding you hostage. Go click the link. It's not that scary. I'm not that scary. And the people you're going to hang out with are pretty fucking cool. It's good to see all of you. Now that I'm done screaming and yelling and to get everybody hyped up. Now that everybody that's new that has left, and we've lost all of our new viewers because we haven't had a new viewer in months. Well, just shoot me. I can't fix this. We are not playing. I'm not even going to mention that game. I am so excited. I have a new game, by the way. I know I say this a lot, like I'm very excited, but I actually have found a game that is going to legitimately be one of the funniest games I've ever played on stream. I'm super excited to play it for you guys. If you see a VR chat game come up in the schedule, you want to be there for that. That, and I've got a bunch of new... That's a good sticky note. That's a great way to start on the stream. Last night, if you were in the Discord server, I was playing a little bit of Firework Mania, and I was having a very good time. I am an illegal firework advocate. I'm a pyromaniac. Is it illegal to be a pyromaniac? I don't think it's illegal to say anything as long as you don't do any crimes. I would never do any crime. All right, let's see here. This is device serial. Let's get some sticky notes out of the way for the stream. Deck me out, chat. This is 23 device serial. Oh, I did it in red text. Oh, well, you get red text. Let's see here. Let's get the sticky note folder open. I actually opened the program this time. I remembered. I was like, people are redeeming sticky notes enough that I should probably have it open at the start of stream. And look, I was right. You know what? This is inconsistent. Isn't the Phoenix Wright soundtrack just like the best thing ever? Yes, I would like to overwrite it. It just doesn't look right as red. There we go. Bam. I mean, the purpose was not a clear admission of guilt. Exactly. This is gonna be really big because I like it a lot. Celebrate, thank you for the lurk. I help. Get her. Get her. Shout her out. Don't let her run away. Visit with fireworks killed more people to Ganondorf. I did not kill more people to Ganondorf. The city was evacuated. Trust. This is not Puzzle Pirate. We evacuated it. Trust me. There we go. There we go. I'm in it now. Puzzle. What is this? Shoe? Puzzle Pirate, this is sticky note 22. You're getting to that halfway point. I might actually beware the wizard with fire. Look, I'm not that. It's not that dangerous. Why are you guys freaking out that I have fireworks? I have a gun on my back. Is it? Isn't that more dangerous? I feel like that's more dangerous. Oh, FaZe. Oh, FaZe. Yours has to be on the golden. Stop. Don't. I wonder if maybe I did a different color of text. It would look better. $2.15. I talked with the artists. They're gonna see if they can make a lighter color gold sticky note so it's a little bit easier to read. I'm not really sure how we fix it. Fireworks don't level cities. That's very silly of you to say. Cat crime connoisseur. What are cat? I don't want to commit crimes on cats. That makes it sound like I'm committing crimes to cats. See, it is I'm not a cat. Plunder bun. Why is 16? Okay, I just did plunder and then 16. Okay, I see what I did. I think you have more than 16 notes. Yeah, I gotta rearrange your folder. I think there's more than 16 here. Absolutely not sus. I will never play League of Legends on stream. If I am playing League of Legends on stream, I'm either under extreme duress or there's a cute girl involved. Assume I'm either being held captive at gunpoint or I have a girlfriend who likes League of Legends, I guess. Hi, big guy. You know, you've been visiting me a lot more lately. But if the cute girl is in duress, now vividly picturing a succubus trying to force you into League of Legends with her wife. That's basically what would happen. That's the only exception. Okay, let's turn this on. Controller connected. But it's something that comes up at a Hat in Time fandom. Under duress or horny. Yeah. Look, I know where I stand. But let's see here. Let's get out the water-cooled N64. Fireworks have never leveled a city. So that is incorrect. Professor gets gold sticking out. Oh, the title theme is... Wait, hold on. Did I turn this like way down for some reason? It's so quiet. I did. The title screen is the when and the trotty noise is the Goron. Oh, this is amazing. All right, I'm gonna let this play while. I don't have anything to say about this. Oh, this cutscene is gonna be fucking hilarious. Amazing. It's so sad they don't randomize their sounds. That'd be really funny. Spots wouldn't hide me. We don't do any hiding. I guess depending on how you define hiding, right? You mean that this is your 50th sticky note, I think. This is sticky note number 50. It's going on the golden sticky note. Congratulations, welcome to the 50 club. You mean that this is your 50th sticky note, officially graduating you to golden sticky note member. That's a lot of sticky notes. Guys, the internet is trying to get me to play with nuts. Do you ever get followed on websites and check to see if the follower is a bot and have difficulty telling? Yes. This is telling me a lot about the game that I don't know yet. Like, there's certain places I haven't visited yet that have this music. I'm very curious also what music we'll be getting. I guess they didn't play the song. And for those of you who aren't a huge fan of the golden sticky note, I'm sorry, but that's just the price you have to pay for getting a lot of sticky notes. Also, I am working with the artist to make a more readable golden sticky note. As I understand, some people have said the golden sticky note is not very readable. All right, anybody else? Gold embroidered is a good idea.
You must construct additional pylons.
Right, I can pick up pots. I gotta remember what I can and can't do. Oh god, I forgot. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can remember where I'm supposed to go. This is what our inventory currently looks like. We have a couple things we need to do. For those of you who haven't seen this yet, this is what the door randomizer looks like. It is not pretty. I do not have a weapon. I have... That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I still can't crawl, climb, or I can... No, we can climb now. We got climbing last stream, and that was a huge boon. We don't have the fishing rod either. We can't do the fishing minigame. There's a lot we can't do. I guess I could technically... because I don't have the Goron bracelet, I guess. Yeah, I don't have the Goron bracelet. Huh? Why is my other button not working? What? Oh, right. I don't have all the Ocarina buttons. So I can do this. I won't be able to play the song, though. Oh my god, there's so much screaming, dude. You cannot enter without a membership card? That's a good sticky note. You cannot enter without a membership card. I want to re-roll the sounds, but I also kind of don't, because if I re-roll them and we get something worse, that could be really bad. Kiwi, this is sticky note 39. You're almost to 40. Okay, updating. I did not put this on. Let me put this on. So what happens when we start running out of space on me for sticky notes? We've never had this problem before. Do I just start covering up other sticky notes? Do we just cover up myself first? I like that the ambient noise is the same. That's pretty funny. Another thing we can't do is we can't break grass. I mean, we can. We have bombs. That's another thing we need to constantly consider is I have bombs, so I have explosives. But I think the biggest thing we need to do right now is collect rupees and get all the shops bought out. Because there are a lot of shops. It has a cooldown. It should not be out of stock. Oh, you can only redeem once per stream. So that's why it's out of stock. If you've already put in your sticky note, you're not allowed to do another one this stream. One sticky note per person per stream. If I let everybody put in as many sticky notes as they wanted, things would get a little crazy. I would be spending my entire time making sticky notes. I think this is a, what am I trying to say? This is a Song of Storms grotto. What's up, big guy? I'm gonna turn the game down just a little bit. Let's take some of that sharpness out. There we go. That's better. I don't feel like I'm competing with the game for volume anymore. It's also gonna take me a while to get used to like where I need to go. Oh man. Walking around with the Highland chilled out also is a really. Okay. Mysterious item. The Godo membership card. Oh, that's actually huge. I don't think we can get into the membership club yet. I also think we need Boomerang to deal with beehives. Yeah, for some reason we need Boomerang to deal with beehives. I'm not sure why. Okay, we can get 200. I think our current limit is 200 rupees. So much screaming. We can re-roll if it's too much because the lock-on is scream. I can re-roll it if you guys really want me to. I will. Because something you guys, I don't care. I'm used to loud, screamy, repeating, loopy stuff. But if it's too much for chat, then I can re-roll it. I don't know how I feel about not being able to shoot the things. The pot breaking noise for that is so funny. This dungeon entrance leads to this dungeon entrance leads to the Shadow Temple. We also randomize the size of the creatures because that's funny. But no. Everyone's fine in the first half of the cheese shop sketch. Mr. Coffee, are you okay? No lockout challenge? No. This is already hard enough. This is really putting my memory to the test, and I borderline don't like it. I think I just need to get used to it. It's just, I have so much muscle memory for this game that going into random areas and them not having what they're supposed to have is hurts. What the fuck? See, I want to go check areas for the randomizer, but I can't. So, we came in through the gate. I also can't remember where anything is. I'm going to be honest with you. It's been a week. I think I may have to start writing down where things go. I think that's just gonna have to be the answer. I'm gonna have to get like a little notepad and just start taking notes. Okay, this place was pretty good, and we can get out of here now. I think we're gonna farm rupees here for a minute and buy up everything. I think we might have already done that. Let's check the shops that are here. And yes, there are shops here. Okay. There's 2 shops here, if I remember correctly. If this is this, but I can't move. I don't think I can move the crates yet. No, I can't crawl yet. And I can't play Epona's song yet. Guardhouse. Bomb shoe shop, right. Is there anything left in the bomb shoe shop? There is. I don't think we can get 205 rupees yet. We got... Which wallet do we have? Where's my wallet at? I never had to actually look at my wallet. I know it's on this screen somewhere. Or is it? I thought it was on this screen. Huh. Also, notice that the buttons are randomly colored. I think we have the adult wallet, which is 200 rupees. So 205 isn't really an option for us. Yeah, this is the entrance to this. Oh, I can go into Link's house now. Right. I don't know that this was that useful, but we can go in here because we can climb now. Yeah, this is another Zora fountain. The moment we have like 5, not a Zora fountain, a fairy fountain. We have like 5 fairy fountains available to us. The moment I get all my Ocarina buttons and the Zelda song, which is like a million miles away, we will be able to get a lot done. I also can't leave the normal way, and I can't go to the Deku Tree yet because I don't have a sword. He's really nervous about climbing over the top of ledges. It's just, it's not something he's super comfortable with. Isn't there a grotto here? There is. What kind of grotto is this? We're gonna find out. It's not that kind of grotto. This does not lead to the Lost Woods. Yeah, it leads back to the village. So, there's nothing to do in there. There's nothing to do in the village. I think I've checked all the spots here in the village. Let's go to the graveyard, which I think leads back to town. No caffeine this morning was a good choice. I think this is a no caffeine kind of challenge for me. Second doubly, it's good to see you. We're back in the field. I've officially been unemployed for 1 year. Don't do that. Wow. I think we did this. We have to be careful with the bomb shoes because we only have so many of them. There is a Deku scrub here. I imagine I can't buy his stuff. I've already been in here. I can. Yeah, I need 100 rupees. I think I'll actually go back. Right now, I think our best money farm. Well, our best money farm. Well, that grotto doesn't exist. The cow grotto doesn't exist on the mountain. So I think the best way to do it would be go back to Kokiri Village. You'll find something eventually the second doubly. Don't worry. Or maybe you won't. Maybe some new opportunity will come your way. Yeah, the best way to do this is to just go back here. We should honestly just fill up our wallet again. Because not being able to buy stuff on the fly is not good for this challenge. Don't give up is better advice. I've actually shied away from something. That's why I said, or it won't. Because, you know, I have no way to know whether or not something will actually happen. Yo, bomb shoes. That's good. I'm going to take the money. The noises he makes when picking stuff up is so fucking funny. We need more money. Oh, and bomb shoes. Like, I'm not going to say no to more bomb shoes. If we get a max stack of bomb shoes here, that's really good for us. Vice Zero, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Guys, and I also better not hear you giving up on dreams. That's not what I said. I haven't worked a retail job in 20 years. The entire thing. Maybe I missed your previous message. 3 years here. For context, it sounds like you're talking about being here on my channel for 3 years. You haven't given the context. I'm just trying to understand. I've been unemployed for 3 years. I see. Yeah, saying been here for 3 years kind of threw me off. No! They all, that's very rare. That they all burrow in. Yeah, I already did that. Okay. Rubies, that's why we're here. Yeah, being unemployed is interesting. I didn't know what to do with myself when I was unemployed. So I just worked on the channel. But even then, because it's hard for me to focus at home, I don't feel like I got as much done as I could have. It's interesting, when I lock onto these, he doesn't scream. Is it unhealthy? What I'm doing is unhealthy. It's gonna drive me mad. I promise you, however difficult this is, the new puzzle game that I have found is gonna make me even more insane. I think that's only a problem if you're not good at it. Oh, that's actually a good point, Lily. I didn't even think about that. I think this question is relevant for this stream as well. What is the hardest gaming challenge you have ever done, chat? We are a gaming community after all. This is the hardest thing you think you've done in a video game. I think I'm officially going to say Bad Buzz U was harder than Enter the Gungeon. I don't know. I don't even think I can really compare them. They're so different. Your brother minigame and DK64 until Tyler figured out that it's a shitty version of the GOAT game in Twilight Princess. The GOAT game in Twilight Princess would be an insane answer. That's so easy. Smile. This rupee farm is severely limited by the fact that I can't get 2 5s every time I go in and out. We don't have many other ways to get rupees right now, so this is, unfortunately, we're gonna have to be here for a bit. I apologize. But this is what we have to do. Pikmin 2 without any losses is crazy. I still hope the person that came up and made that minigame gets fired and moved to another game dev company is that bad. That doesn't mean you didn't challenge yourself. Being stubborn is still challenging yourself. Just in a rather roundabout way. This is going to be a fucking Skulltula token. We're spending so much time. But it gets a check out of the system. When I start actually using the tracker, which I'm currently not using. Good question. To play a ton of hard games. I mean, just because they're meant to be beaten doesn't mean they're not hard, right? So out of which, in that headspace, which one was the hardest, right? Balteus pre-nerf? Balteus was pretty challenging. I don't think it was the most challenging boss in that game by far. It took me about 20 to 30 tries the first time, which is pretty low considering some counts we've had on the channel have gone into the hundreds. All right, let's get out of here. We have 100 rupees. Ah! Look, climbing over the cliff's edge is hard. I remember playing some Naruto game and I didn't realize you could heal in the pre-fight screen, so I beat a boss with like 10% of HP, one wrong move, and I got one shot. That's very funny. The unknowing self-imposed challenge is always really funny. For those of you who weren't here for my Hades run, I never figured out that I could upgrade my weapons because I never bought the rest of the weapons. I was happy with the bow and never bought any of the other weapons until the end of the game. I bought the rest of them. I was like, ooh, let's just see what the other weapons were. Just, you know, just to mess with them. And if you unlock all the weapons, you get an entire weapon upgrade system that I never used. Ever. Which is pretty funny. Hades was incredible. We should play Hades again. Hades is probably one of my favorite games, and I only played it once. What is it? It's fine. It's fine. Fine. I don't know anything about Hades 2. Okay, so that's done. Yeah, I played Hades 1. I didn't play Hades 2. I don't even think I own Hades 2 yet. Leave me alone. Hades 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. I think you like a try of it. Zero Ranger, almost Solo Omega Extreme, and Much Harder. A lot of bosses in Grand Blue Relink are really hard. I hear a lot of good things about Grand Blue. Has my favorite Greek goddess in it. What would Deku Nut taste like? Probably can't eat it because it's explosive. Ah, a fish. Oh, if I had a fish. Hello, sir. Okay, let's get a fish. I know where to go now. Let's focus on getting a fish. Oh, also, I guess I could go in here. I wonder if I did this already. Wow. We can already technically enter one dungeon. We can enter Dodongo's Cavern, and it leads to the Shadow Temple. Yeah, I did that. All in-game? Like, there's no monetization at all? Yeah, the dungeon entrances are randomized. I don't know if the doors in the dungeons are randomized. I hope they are. Father, I crave the forbidden explode nut. No. Okay, we need a fish. Where the fuck am I gonna get a fish? Can I get a fish in Hyrule Field? Let's go check a couple grottos. If it's all optional aesthetics, that's fine. Let's see if we can find a grotto with a vision in it. There's got to be one around here somewhere. That's not a grotto with a vision in it. No, you know what? Yeah, I will. I'll take one. I'm scared. I mean, unfortunately, Gacha is really popular. It took me a long day to put together. You don't kill those guys who shoot nuts at you with the shield. Behind them and hit them with the sword. Some of them you do and some of them you don't. Don't touch me. Yeah, it really depends. Like, I am not immune. I used to play World of Tanks. World of Tanks isn't gacha, but it's definitely pay to win. Yeah, I've heard a lot of things about Void Stranger. Void Stranger is like the 8-bit 2D one, though, right? I have a couple people that want me to play horror games. How many of you would want to watch me play a horror game? I don't know if I'm going to like the answers to this question. Me. Of course. Can I help you, sir? Leave me alone! Depends on which one. Right, these guys drop a ton of rupees. I forgot this is our rupee farm. Right. Yeah, I forgot. Look at him! Look at him, he's so cute! He's tiny. Depends on, yeah. Resident Evil 5 was mentioned. Resident Evil 4 is a game that I'd really like to play and show people. Because I actually have a ton of, like, knowledge on Resident Evil 4. Okay, we need fish. Focus. Where to fish? Where art thou, fish? A fish in here? I'm starting to learn the timing for... Look at that tiny Skulltula! Oh my god. Terrifying. I have no way to retrieve his body. I don't think there are any Fimsh in here. Ow. There are bugs in here. I don't want to fill my bottle up with bugs, so I'm gonna get fish. Doing. Let's go gambling! Yeah, it's mostly that. It's not even that. So, here's the thing. Gacha really, honestly, preys on the idea of you wanting to be with the in-crowd. So, there's an MMO that I played once. I'm not going to say the name of the game because I don't want to talk about it. But, it had a gacha system. This is a weird Valorant. Yeah, this is, the new Valorant update. The game is better now and actually playable. Thank you for the first time chat, Creamy. Welcome to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. So this game had gacha in it. It was all cosmetic. Well, was it all cosmetic? I don't remember. It's not important. But they would release a new cosmetic item into the pool of gacha. And the people who were wearing it would always be the same thing. Everybody would want the new thing. And so it wasn't about gambling. It was about having the cool new thing to show off to everybody else. Which is what it really... If there's any multiplayer element at all, it's not preying on you wanting to gamble. It's preying on you wanting to be cool. So that's another thing that makes gacha very popular. Is this fear of missing out is a big thing that happens. It's been a few years. Have you perhaps been here previously? The first time chat thing was not implemented when I first started streaming. Sorry, Power Fantasy, the opposite direction. So I'm trying to solve a problem while being weak. I mean, so that's why I don't play most multiplayer games. I don't think that's a reason to not play multiplayer games, personally. But I can see why you would not want to. That pea hat is fucking gargantuan. Okay, we need a fish. We're looking for a fish. Focus on the fish. There's some grottos in Zoro's domain. If I can get there. It's not this way. How did we get to Zoro's river? I'd be, let's not talk about the man with the pyramid for a head. It makes me very uncomfortable. I had a really bad experience with that game. That particular character is the reason I do not play horror games on a regular basis. Because the psychological effects that they have on me are very drastic. What the fuck? Oh, there's fish here. We can get a fish. Bam, ba, ba, da, ba, da. That's not what I mean. Let's nab some money while we're here. Although I think now that I know we can get money from the field, money is not an issue anymore. We played the diving minigame, I think. I want to remember where this goes. RE4 is kind of unique because I've watched a playthrough of the entire game multiple times. So the scare factor is lower. There kind of are. There's the creepy things that like jump out of the bodies if you don't flashbang them. What's up, my goat? Right, this is the top of the tower. We don't want to be here, but there are things that we can do here. What's up, my son? He's not here. Makes me very sad. Yeah, we're getting out of here. One thing at a time. I think if I just focus on doing one thing at a time and remember how to get back there, I think I should be okay. Even if it's not the most efficient thing. For me, doing efficiency changes based on what I'm doing. Let's head down to Jabu Jabu Town. Hopefully it's a dungeon we can actually do. If it's the Deku tree, that'd be crazy. I think the Dodongo's Cavern entrance can be the only one that's randomized to an adult dungeon, because it's the only one you can get into as an adult. Maybe. We'll stop and kill the big ones. Key to the Shadow Temple. There's no keys in this dungeon. Piece of heart. We should be able to do the entirety of this dungeon. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? This is very unsettling. What the fuck? What? What's up, bud? I'm so glad we won't have to come back down here. Whoa! Dude, we have all the adult items ever. We have a hook shot, we have bow, we have ice arrows. We just need to become an adult. Is this long shot or is this hook shot? This is hook shot. Yes, I understand. This is great and all. I can't use any of these cool items.
You must be Sokolov.
No. I'm not so. Ow. Dude, this sound is really wigging out here. Hey, can I help you,
Must
sir?
be Ames.
Did he have more health? What? Ugh! And the bubbles act really weird. The fact that the bubbles got the read noise is so funny to me. Be quiet. This I know, the fact that we can't use hook shot as a child. We got all the worst sound effects ever. It is so funny to me. All right, what do we got? Cool. I guess that's a cool thing to have. Doing. Doing. We're technically not supposed to be able to get in here. The screaming is getting to me. I don't think re-rolling it will help very much. I'm going to be honest with you. I'll try to use my lock-on a little bit less. I do spam lock-on a lot. We don't have boomerang. So I can't do any of that. I can't do that either. Yeah, this area expects you to have boomerang. So let's head up. I don't think we're going to get boomerang here. I think it will be somewhere else and we'll have to come back for it. Getting a medallion doesn't really help either. There she is. Now we can go through the basic parts of the dungeon. Yeah, this is the part that you're supposed to do. With Princess. Perfect timing. It gets so quiet when there's not enemies around. Okay, so we bring the princess back up here. And then we bring her through here. It's like I'm playing this game for the first time again. Hi. I did not mean to do that. Oh, God. Terrifying. I hate that. Okay. I can't do this. Okay, we can't do this. Which one can we do? I forget. I can get... Oh, not that one. I think it's the one on the right. Oh, it's tiny. We can do this room. Okay. There we go. What do we get? Come on, this is Master Sword. Easy. Oh my god. What a waste of time. All that screaming and for what? I can't even get some rupees. Okay. We can also do the bubble room, I think. Yeah, we can't do any of these without the boomerang. Stop, please, thank you. Yeah, we can't do that one either. Okay, we can't do anything else in here. A recovery heart is just, it recovers a heart. They're like random heart pickups that you can find in the world. Ow. I think his hitbox was actually bigger. That's crazy work. Huh. I don't think there's anything else we can do. Without boomerang, because we're supposed to get boomerang there. Without boomerang, there's not really much else we can do. So I'm going to leave. That was, I mean, we found Shadow Key. That's cool, I guess. But we didn't find much else. Unfortunately, we must leave. Okay. That was somewhat uneventful. I was really hoping we would get high. That made me jump. It's kind of hoping we'd get more stuff out of that. We did get hook shot. I mean, that's cool. But again, all of that stuff is adults. I'm not done with it, but we can't do anything else because I don't have boomerang. Without boomerang, our options were very limited. Like, I can only progress so far. Like, you have to defeat all the tentacles. You also need it to get all the Skulltulas off the wall, because they expect you to have boomerang by that point. I think I did this already. Let's double check this. No, there's nothing to do there because it's Shadow Temple. That's interesting. Okay, so consider this. If the Shadow Temple is the entrance to Dodongo's Cavern, Jabu Jabu's belly is Jabu Jabu's belly, and the Deku Tree is the only other like child area we can get into, one of the adult areas leads to one of the child temples. And one of the child areas leads to one of the adult temples. Well, that's, yeah. So I would imagine the Spirit Temple leads to Dodongo's Cavern. And the Deku Tree has to lead to the Deku Tree, because you can't get into the Deku Tree as an adult, can you? So if we could get into the Deku Tree, that would be really good. Oh my god, we could have got a fish right here. It was right next to the exit the entire time. Oh. And the more you know. Fire Temple. Oh, that's a good point. That Fire Temple walk could be a long walk without any hearts. Can I get to the Fire Temple entrance right now? No, not with the amount of hearts that I have. I did set it so that it would make some entrances harder to get to, and would calculate that I could run through things with the With the limited amount of health I have. I don't have very much health, though. Yeah, because you need hook shot to get across the gap. So until I have... They'd also have to remove the rocks. Because there's a bunch of rocks in the way of the fire temple as a kid. To prevent you from going in there as a kid. We'll see. Next key for the water temple or the fire temple, it's for your state. What? What does that mean? What are you talking about, Navi? Oh, right. You can have an extra key for each of those temples and not use them. You can get all the checks in each of those areas without all the keys. Where to go now? I'm kind of at a loss because I don't really have a map of what we can and can't do. I haven't found a way to get to Hyrule Castle, so we can't use the Pocket Cuckoo. Even though I have the Pocket Cuckoo. If I could find that entrance, that would be really cool. But yeah, I'm kind of just wishfully thinking at this point where I couldn't go. Where does this go? I haven't checked this in a while. I think this goes to the desert. Like, I just look. Gerudo Fortress gate exit, yeah. Will they let me in now that I have the membership card? That'd be really funny. This isn't Uma Musume? No, it is not Gacha Slop. Bit aggressive. I know it was. As if I've never played a gacha game before in my life. What gacha game did I play? Other than the one I don't want to talk about. Have I? World of Tanks wasn't technically a gacha game. It didn't have any gacha elements in it. It just had pay-to-win elements. You could buy better shells. I'd have to think. I typically avoid them like the plague. Oh, Bean Man. Does Bean Man have anything for me? I want the horses Eisen promised me. How about this instead? How about this instead? Get fucked. Want to buy mysterious item? I would like. Yeah, I can't believe I would shout out and support one of my fellow streamers. Don't. We did all of this, I think. I think I might get the tracker out and just kind of take a peek. The tracker does not take into fact me logic. So it will not tell me where to go or what to do. That's kind of the downside of the tracker in this sort of... Let's see here. Settings, enhancements, randomizer, check tracker. Pop out check tracker. No. That's not what I wanted. Hello, Fox Sonarius. It's good to see you. Welcome. There we go. Item checker. It's not what I wanted at all. Let me make sure it's not... It didn't overlap it again. Ah, motherfucker. Yeah, it seems to really like... Let's see here. Yeah, this is working. It says we have all kinds of checks. Show only available checks. There we go. We have 14 available checks. Can we remove? Okay, one in Lake Hylia, one in Gerudo Valley. Haunted Wasteland. Near Colossus Crate. I can't go to Haunted Wasteland. What do you mean bomb shoe bowling first prize? Death Mountain Crater. Oh my god, can I get there? Oh, there is a gold skull in that tree. That's true. Let's go do that. Yeah, also check this out. Apparently the beggar also takes items. I forgot I set that, so let's do that. Let's get some bugs. We know where we can get bugs and fish. It's gonna be a long walk, but we can do it. Yeah, the Death Mountain Crater one is really interesting. That means I have enough hearts and time to do stuff in Death Mountain Crater. There's like 2 crates. We found the entrance to Death Mountain Crater at one point. There are a lot less checks this time around. There's only 575 checks. Last time there were 641. I wonder what the difference is. I randomized more stuff. Oh, maybe the beehives aren't involved anymore? I don't know. Maybe I didn't turn on beehive insanity. That might be why this is feeling a little more restrictive, because there's less checks to open. Na, 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 na. We gotta wait for it to be nighttime, because I do not have the sun song. They're also saying I can do the bomb shoe bowling game. I don't think that's accurate. I don't have bomb bag. Did I get bomb bag? No, I did not get bomb bag. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little. Yeah, I'm almost positive the tracker is off. Tracker do be a little fucky. I'm gonna be honest. I shall simply scour every area of the map. Let's grab a fish. A fish.
Fish. What was that noise?
Whose footprints are these? Let's not accidentally throw away my fish. Ow. Really? A whole Lego brick? Those are expensive, you know. Okay. What could you possibly want from me? I'm already doing the entertainment. The entertainment is on screen. You don't need to throw stuff at me as well. It is not completely dark out yet. Become nighttime. It is now nighttime. Bleh. No, I feel kind of bad for Jabu Jabu though. He lives in this tiny little fucking pond. This place is not that big. He can't have that much room. Like, this is all his swimming space. That's it. This is gonna be the biggest item ever. Okay. It was not the biggest item ever. 13 available checks left. It's more like 6 available checks left. What's up, big man? You terrified me as a kid, you know that? Doing. The pop breaking sound being the bow snap sound effect is so funny to me. I wish that sound effect played more often. Doing. Doing. £124 package of peas. What? What are you talking about? No one needs that much peas and carrots. That's a lot, dude. That's 60 kilograms of peas and carrots. But Professor, it would be really funny. How much was it? There's some crazy stuff. If you've ever looked online on Amazon, you can order some really crazy shit online. Let me tell you what. That's actually pretty cheap. Did you know you can just buy thermite? You just buy 1 ton of coal. Yeah, you can just buy any raw. I don't know how they, I mean, they would deliver it with a pallet. They would show up and drop a pallet off at your front door. Money problem solved. As a logistics expert, I can tell you how they would deliver it. It actually depends. They might dump truck it to you. A ton is not that much. A ton would fit on a pallet. I need to get to Hyrule Castle. How do we get to Hyrule Castle? I believe it actually was through the gate. Yeah, you can buy entire loads of product. Rich, we just wait for this coal to turn into diamonds. The reverse process is thermodynamically favorable. I don't think that's how thermodynamics works. I always feel bad when I order something from Costco that's really heavy. I live on the 3rd floor of an apartment complex. They gotta lug that shit up the stairs. Right, and then the town was through Goron's River. I hate that I'm starting to actually memorize where everything is. It's in here. What's up, my man? I got this little surprise for you. I thought we got the fucking Kokiri sword for a second. I was gonna lose my mind. This is hell. I'd like to also calmly point out that we have not found the entrance to the temple. No, I did. I found the entrance to the temple at one point. Nice. Destroy the gold sculpture token. We found the Ocarina of Time! Why is it selling? It's just... This man just sold me the Ocarina of Time for 100 rupees, dude. That's all the security of the security of the world is worth. I still don't have all the buttons. I can't... I could play the Song of Time. I just don't have the left button. It's still the same Bombchu Alley bowling first prize. Ah. I need to find some bugs and give them to the beggar as well. Let's see if there's bugs through here. Technically, yeah, I should be able to. Yeah, we're really far off track. Good to know. Oh, man. All right, we're on the hunt for bugs. Also, I guess I could buy some blue fire and sell it to him as well. I don't think we have access to any natural blue fire until we're an adult. An ice cavern appears. What do you think the chances of doing a randomizer and it perfectly randomizing everything to exactly where it is? Like probably in the trillions of like chances. Because the randomizer purposely puts everything out of order. The odds are there. I mean, yeah, of course, the odds are always there. I guess it would depend on how many items you're randomizing, right? Like, maybe you just randomize the base items in the game. I'd bet it's only, what? 400, 500 items? Probably it's not that bad. I need to think of where I can get a goddamn bug. I can get a bug in Lost Woods. Where was Lost Woods at? What door did I go through to get Lost Woods? They're so cute. It wasn't up here. Oh god. I need more rupees. Perfect. Sweet. Amazing. We also have a bunch of adult items to trade in. When we are going to be able to do so much stuff as an adult. The only thing we're missing as an adult is keys. Because we're going to need keys to get through all of the stuff that we're going to need to do. I wonder if I randomized the warp songs too. Which door did I go through to get there? It was a door within a door. Oh, was it here? No. Bana bana mana 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 ma. It wasn't here either because I could get to Lost Woods long before those. I need to remember what this is though. I think it's here in the village. So many times of looping around. Once we get the horse, it will be much easier to get around. The biggest problem for me is that, again, my short-term memory isn't the greatest, so I have to actually go physically check every time I want to go somewhere. I know we have a goal, though. We're getting a bug. That's all we're doing. Not doing anything. We're not getting sidetracked by anything else. Yeah, here we go. We could probably get a bug here, too. Does bug spawn here? There's no reason to go down. No. The worst part is I've hyper-focused on one thing. I'm sure there's lots of places to get bugs that I'm just not thinking of. Yeah, the beggar here is only here as an adult. So it wasn't this way. It's funny because I was just in the forest and I can't remember which door I went through to get there. My brain will not let me remember it for the life of me. And of course, chat has no idea which door it was. Yeah, southeast exit. Was it the ranch? No, it wasn't the ranch. I remember I went through a pretty obvious door. Oh, maybe it was the rats. Hey, no, Jabu Jabu's mouth goes straight to Jabu Jabu's dungeon because there's no other way to get to it. Or you think it was in that area? No, because the bottom area links. This is a dead end. Dead ends I've memorized. The bottom area here goes to just doing a funny. I see. The fuck was it? If I watch it, I said I will never have to actually play a Princess Link Zelda game. That's a lot of people's ideology. Dude, oh Jesus. Hi, how's it going? Fuck was it? Was it Castletown Gate and I'm just stupid? I feel like it's Castletown Gate. I'm gonna have to wait all night. Let me double check while I'm here. Hi, how's it going? I like to think Link is screaming at the top of his lungs every time he locks onto something because it's terrifying to be in combat in this game. What is this? Yeah, this leads here. This leads to the lake. Was it the lake? Am I stupid? Don't be stupid. The spinning pineapple? I don't think I've ever been hit by the spinning pineapple in any of the times I've played this on stream. I'm just gonna keep running. I'll get there someday. If I go through enough doors, we'll reach there eventually, right? No. Ugh. This is torture. Once again, we're stuck in a loop. I get to walk around in circles and have nothing interesting to say. I'm starting to wonder if this was a good idea. Like, honestly, I can't imagine this is that exciting to watch. It's really exciting when we find stuff. But me getting lost for 3 hours isn't really all that compelling. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to try going through the village again. Yeah, I do have the buff of I'm playing Ocarina of Time, so it's very hard to, screw that up. Ocarina of Time is kind of just a game that, is fun to have on. And maybe I approach it from a different angle, like I'm solving a puzzle. It's one big puzzle. You know, that is a combination of emotes, that's for sure. So through here. Through here. Where did this go? This brought me here. And back. Welcome back. This brings me to Goron. No. This isn't the right way. That brings me to Goron's Mountain. And then I just go back around. So I should go back this way. I also need to not get mentally stuck in a loop of just walking around in a circle. It's my house. Contains nothing of use. It's got to be the entrance to the castle. I think somebody with a better short-term memory could do this fairly easily. I think we actually have less items randomized. But I am struggling a little bit to remember. Like, we just went to Lost Woods, and I can't remember where it is. Which is really bad. There we go. Yes, it was the entrance to the castle. Okay. So now we need a bug, and then we need to go back. So we can get that bug here. my god. Okay. Some of the plants drop bugs. You can't pick up the plants, but you can pick up the rocks. Some of the rocks drop bugs too. No. Okay. I need to find a way to break this fucking plant. Can I blow it up? One of these should drop bugs. There we go. Yeah. Now we go to Castletown Market. We sell him the bugs, and that's another check done. This way? No. There's still no scrubs in here, right? Right. It's so quiet. There we go. It is literally so unsettling when the game gets quiet because it's such a noisy game. There's only like 2 places in the game where it ever gets completely silent. What's up, man? I got this for you. Tiny Bug, I'll trade you for something special. For it, so no returns. I get new special inventory every 7 years or so. Oh, so he has adult inventory. Oh my god, all that for some DQ nuts. God, where was the entrance to Death Mountain Crater? So we have 9 checks left. Haunted Wasteland for some reason. Apparently I have access to near Colossus. Lake Hylia, Deku Scrub Grotto left. It is a lot to memorize. That's Lake Town entrance. What does the exit to this area go to? The humble farm inside the Temple of Time. Who knew? I'm curious if there's a lot more to the crater than I initially... Because we found the crater at one point and I kind of just dismissed it out of hand. Did I do this? Surely I did this. Yeah, I did that. Where does this go? Lake Hylia has the Bomb Tube mini game. And we're out. This goes to Goron Village, I think. Oh, that's disorienting. Yeah, Goron Village is here. What's the Lake Hylia entrance? The Lake Hylia entrance is... I don't remember. I toured Ireland. I noticed weird piles of rocks in the farmer's field and asked, are those for tens of thousands of years? We plow around them. Yeah. The rocks are ancient and venerable. Do not disturb them. I can't wait till we can just go through that. That'll save us so much time. Maybe it won't save us that much time. Okay. Yeet. The entrance to Lake Hylia leads back to... Oh, I know how we get in. We gotta go to Gerudo Valley. There's a faster way in, though. Yeah, the way I know those through Gerudo Valley. No, it was through the loop in Lon Lon Ranch. That'll be faster. Being stuck in a loop earlier actually helped me memorize something, I think. We also need to find the only other thing we can do is beggar blue fire, which I don't think we can buy blue fire. Blue fire is usually 300 rupees. We need to find the entrance to Death Mountain Crater. Which I don't even know where that is. We've been there before, though. There we go. We're here. Okay, so... we can also go to the Bombchu Bowling Alley from here. I'm pretty sure we can't do this yet, though. I'm 99% sure we can't do this. Yeah, we can! Okay. Alright, easy. Here's what you can win. Mysterious item. This is, very soothing music to be playing this, too. I kind of like it. The Bombchu King is back again. I'm just that good. Give me something good. Give me the Kokuri sword. Come on, this is my favorite minigame. You got Crawl! That's actually huge! Yeah, I'd like to play again. Here's what you can win. After 40k? Don't go to 40k. It's a horrible universe to be in. Have fun, though. It's too high. It's too low. A little bit too low. That should be good. A little bit too low again. Too high. That looks good. Being able to do it 1, 2, 3 is pretty incredible. You got a key to the fire temple. No. Okay, so... yeah, so we can get the Lon Lon Ranch freestanding piece of heart. We can also get a couple other things. Let's get the... there's apparently a grotto chest here that we can buy. I thought this guy was selling something for 205. That's not it. Where is the grotto here with Deku Scrubs in it? It says there's a Deku Scrub here I can communicate with. Deku Scrub grotto left. Which grotto is that? What grotto were you talking about, dude? Am I crazy? There's no grotto here. Is there an underground grotto that I don't know about? Well, crawl allows us to do a couple of things. Not listed on here, something that we can check is the Kokiri Village check. And Kokiri Village was somewhere over here. No. And we're full on rupees again. Amazing. Yeah, I'm excited to see how the dungeons work once we actually do one. I mean, I guess they weren't randomized because we did Jabu Jabu's Belly and it was normal. I wanted the dungeon rooms to be randomized. That, I think, would have been exciting. Or just some of the overworld stuff to lead to dungeon rooms. I guess it wouldn't make a ton of sense. Because you'd run out of spaces. Was it in the loop? Lake Hylia to Death Mountain to... Yes, it was. At least the Lost Woods. That's not it. Oh, listen, I haven't written anything down yet. Excuse me. Maybe it thinks we can get near Colossus Crate because we have hook shot. Yeah, I'm still not really sure what some of this means. I think maybe I shouldn't have added any tips or tricks to the randomizer until I understood it a little bit better. I did do the last randomizer and did a pretty good job. Even though this tracker got scuffed, we managed to collect every item in the game, which I was pretty chuffed with. We did not miss a single check. The scream seems to be different. The Navi noise seems to be different based on what I'm locking onto. I think the fact that we can just go through this gate is crazy. That's probably a logic limitation. All I need is the Song of Time. And I can do so much stuff. Hey, we're here. What if the Kokiri sword is in the Kokiri sword chest? Wouldn't that be nuts? Hey, I can finally do this. We're only 20 hours into the run and I can finally check the first chest in the game. I guess it isn't technically the first chest you find. Unless you don't go into Maido's house, I guess. Alright, what's it gonna be? Green rupee? Red rupee? We haven't had a red rupee in a while. Oh. I love being right. What other thing can we crawl? There was another thing. I'm trying to think of what it was. Was that the only thing that crawl got us? You don't really crawl that many times in this game. There's one in the the Spirit Temple. There's one here. There's one in the Deku tree. I'm starting to get a little concerned because all of these left. So we need to find the entrance to Death Mountain. The entrance to Death Mountain we haven't seen all day. Where the fuck would it be? I've been there before. What door have we not gone through today? Hi. This goes back to the village. It's got to be a door we're not. I've gone through the ranch that leads. The ranch leads to Lake Hylia. We can also technically get to the ranch. I've been to the ranch before. I just don't remember how I got there. The big doors lead to other big areas. The small doors lead to interior buildings. I think there was an exception though. Okay, this leads out here. The exception was Goron Village. I think the Goron Village shop led somewhere really important. Just gonna go this way. I don't want to deal with the Piat's noise. I'm turning into the running man with how much I've run around this fucking field. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I have so many tools. The beggar blue fire one is another one we need to check. Let's just go do that. See if I can't buy blue fire and give it to him. He seemed to have really important items. I'm never gonna make it. Yeah, the crater or the top of Death Mountain is something we have not found yet. And we need to find it. What is this Deku Scrub Grotto bottom left? What is this? Deku Scrub Grotto left. Where is the Deku Scrub Grotto in this area? Right. They're not in the... Right. We can get to that grotto. It's not here. That's why I'm so confused. One of the grotto entrances we have access to leads to that one. Oh, boy. I guess we start checking grotto entrances. It is. It's underneath the gravestone, but it's randomized, and that's why it's so confusing to me. That's why this is confusing to look at. Okay, so there are 3 grottos. Apparently, we can get to the haunted wasteland near the crate. That is interesting to me. That means there's an entrance somewhere where we can get to that. I feel like we've checked all the entrances, though. What entrances have we not checked? There's got to be one that I'm not thinking of. We've gone to the top of the mountain. Oh, it's not the top of the mountain. Because we've come out from the top of the mountain before. Let me check this grotto really quick. We'll start checking all the grottos as we go. I should have enough rupees to open any grotto that is on this list. Yeah, there's one in here. Ow. Oh, he's tiny. What you got? This is 205 rupees. Okay. It's not this grotto. Let's keep going. Yeah? We should probably pick up more bugs as well. Why do I feel so tiny? What if Link's size was randomized as well? Oh my god. That would be disorienting. Pikachu song. What? So that's how it works. I understand Pikachu song. Thank you for letting me know. Hi. I can't get that item. Oh, he has a lot of health. I don't think I can get this item. Maybe I can. No, I need the golden scale to get it. Yeah, not quite. Ah, now I need out of here. What's up here? I need to check every door too. Like, we need to figure out where the entrance to the mountain crater is, because it has 3 checks. And then once I figure out where the entrance is, I can kind of figure out how I get in there. If I have to carry multiple fairies in and die a couple times, I will. I'll make your sticky note. Let's see here. Pikachu song, this is your 7th sticky note. I have collected a lot of stickiness today. Thank you guys so much for the redeems. I appreciate it. Oh, it might be this grotto over here.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
That's not supposed to be on. I thought I turned that off. I will turn it off again. Oh, wow. Should I grab another fish? No. I should grab more bugs, though. Actually, no, I need a bottle clear for the blue fire. Okay, listen to that, Greta. As much as I wanted it to be. It's a great sounder name. Yeah, but it was for a specific game that we are no longer playing. Yeah, let me turn that off again. Wow. Also, the music for Kakariko Village did not get randomized. It is the music it's supposed to be. That's pretty funny. Yeah, let's get out of this loop and go through Castle Gate so we can get back to Market Town. Let me check something really quick. One of these guys might be selling blue fire. He is not. Do. There's this one over here, I think, that has a shop in it. Oh, also, we can do this now. Yeah. Link's just a little confused about what sounds he should be making. It's okay. All right, big item. Come on, baby. Found the Spirit Temple map. Oh boy. Ugh. We have 7 checks left. 3 of them are in the crater. 4 of them are random grottos that I don't know where they are that have a single Deku scrub in them that I need to find. Let's run through the grottos in Lost Woods. All of them. There's not a grotto here, I don't think. There's nothing else here. We also need to go to Market Town and buy the blue fire. The blue fire seller, though, I think he is in Market Town. He just moved over. Was he in the, was it? No, was it in the Bomb Tree Bowling Shop? The Bomb Tree Bowling Shop is right here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was in here. Yeah, everything else he has is 205 rupees. All right. Where was that? It's got to be in the market. Actual. You're baited to get slapped with a shark attack. Well, there aren't any sharks here. That's so. I think I will be fine. I also try to avoid being in the water as much as possible. We are leaving. Hopefully. Still have not found the entrance. I swear to God we went in before. We also have to check all of Zora River's grottos again. There's a very good chance it's one of those grottos because I didn't check them twice. There's two grottos we can find. There's one item we can get in Desert Colossus, apparently. I pretty sure I turned off the memorize the path. I said I didn't want to do that. I hope I didn't turn that back on. That'll be very annoying. Let me check this grotto. We're checking all of our grottos as we go. Pretty sure we did this grotto already, though. This is the grotto with the walls. Okay, there's nobody in here. There's a beehive in here, but there's nobody in here. To Castletown Gate we go. Looks all kinds of cursed. It is. Unwise man, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Radio Station. We're gonna have to wait a night. There's no way I'm making it in time. Do I need money now? We'll just chill here. I don't want to waste any more Deku nuts. This is the cuckoo, right? Like if I found the guy, yeah, okay. I'm wondering what even doors we have left that I have not seen yet. Maybe if I deduce that, I can find out where we're going. We haven't been to... I swear to God, we've seen everything once. But I've played this game so many times that maybe I'm a little bit turned around on which playthrough I'm on. Pretty sure we found Hyrule Temple and I kind of just walked in and walked out because there's no reason to be in there. We didn't have anything we needed. And then I'm pretty sure I found Crater, but I left because I had like 3 hearts and was going to die in 20. No, I have been in Crater before. And there was nothing I could do because I was going to die in 20 seconds. Which implies to me that they want me to make that jump. Climb up the ladder and jump down into one of the grottos. Oh boy, that's gonna be a double fairy kind of thing. They might want me to die in there. I don't know if that's part of the logic. Like just sacking yourself in there. Because I don't have any warp songs, so if it's kind of like the instance of what's it called? When we got stuck in Kokiri Village, we just had to restart. Or restart the cartridge. Which, that's fine. I'm okay with that. My favorite Joe Weber from Monster Hunter Try, which is my first Monster Hunter game. Was Monster Hunter Try on anything other than the Wii and the 3DS? You know, that's one company that hasn't gone back to the remaster pool is Capcom with their games. Like, imagine if they remastered Tri Ultimate and like into like what's it called? Made it look like Monster Hunter World or something crazy. Wouldn't that be wild? I think a lot of people would want to play it. They have a swimming system in place now. Not here. Let me try. Okay. I know where it. Okay. No, he doesn't have. And I can't buy Degu sticks from you, right? Yep, you can't get this now. I love I can't get this now. It's my favorite. Is in here, right? Yes. Yeah, it's 300 rupees. It just removed it. Fascinating. Oh, because I checked the shop. Okay, so we have 6 checks left. 2 of them are grottos. One of them is near Colossus Crate, which I don't even know how you would get to. No, I don't have a sword. And the last one we did, I didn't find a sword. I actually never used a sword at all in the entire game, unless the game forced me to. There's only 2 things you actually have to use a sword for. One of them is Bongo Bongo, and the other one is to finish off Ganondorf. Or Ganon, rather. Because you can kill Ganondorf with the Megaton Hammer. Which I did not know. I thought you could use the Megaton Hammer for everything. This is back to it. What's up, my man? This is a Goron problem. Was it in here? No. See, this was an absolutely majestic creature to fight. I know Tri had a lot of really cool fights in it that people really adored. I honestly think Tri would have done way better if it had come out on a system that didn't have janky-ass controls. Like, the whole reason I did not play more Tri was because it was on... I bought it on the 3DS, and it was just... unplayable. I might as well just get this over with. What's up, man? We're gonna something. If we come back in 5 or 6 years, it'll be ready. Boing. What if, and this would be the most incredible timeline, what if he hands you the sword, you have to buy it as a check, and it's the Master Sword? That'd be incredibly funny. Like, yeah, I've been working on this sword for a long time. It's gonna be one of the best swords ever. It's the fucking Master Sword. The lore. Let's check the grottos in this area. You would have indeed been working on something cool then, yeah. We'll check all the grottos in this area. Yeah, the grotto randomization is brutal. Because they're all just called grotto. Yeah, it's actually not just Hyrule Field. It's anytime the adventure overworld theme is playing, it's just Spirit Temple. The sound effects are even worse in my opinion. The constant screaming has been really funny. We need Chimkin. But I'm not yet strong enough. Come on. I'm trying to think of what big door we haven't gone through yet. I haven't done anything. This is all Ganon's fault. I'm very curious what that sound effect is. I have never heard it before. That's a weird sound effect. Okay, in here. Hi, how's it going? My name's Jeff. Yeah, I don't think we don't even have a song. I can't even do that. I have no music, by the way. Not a one. ₹100. Which check was this? Okay, we got another heart piece. It's not the worst. That was one of the grottos out of the way. There's one more grotto that... Oh, I almost fell down. It's all the grottos in this area. There is the secret grotto here, but I'm pretty sure that needs Song of Storms. This near Colossus crate is making me very nervous. I'm not sure. That might be one of the tricks I enabled, and it might be a little bit too much to offload onto my brain. Okay. I need to figure out which door we have not gone through. I'm gonna stand here on this bridge for a second. What door did you not walk through today? Sacred Forest Meadow. What else? Come on, think. Lake Hylia. Gerudo Fortress. Gerudo Fortress goes straight to Lake Hylia. That's a link. Thank you, Lube Job 87 for the follow. Welcome to Life Fire Station. That's the only thing I can think of. That might lead to a bunch of other stuff. Let's go check it out. Do doors in the dungeon? So the dungeon door, the dungeon entrances are randomized. So Dodongo's Cavern, for example, goes to the Shadow Temple. Which is not great. But At least we know where it is. If we somehow obtain the ability to go adult mode, which we should be obtaining shortly, in these next 5 checks, we should get the ability to go adult mode one way or another. The only place I can think of that I have not checked yet, that I don't visit on a regular basis because it's not some place we walk through. Let me check this grotto really quick while I'm here. Yeah, nothing. Let's not disorient myself. Yeah. I think I accidentally checked the thing to do this. Can I remember which way it is? There is a crate out here. Right, this crate. Yeah, this crate's easy to get to. Gimme. The bean soul. Oh my god. It's another Death Mountain crater thing. Okay. Oh my god, we are actually running out of checks. Get me out of here, dude. The path through the desert isn't that hard to memorize, is it? Okay, so I gotta remember that that leads to the Colossus. That entrance honestly really isn't that important. What else? There's gotta be another entrance I haven't walked through yet. Well, that's the opposite end, Runa. That's not the same end. That's the back end after you've done the ghost thing. That's why I could walk up to that crate. That's at the end. Yeah, so it's not really that useful. Because it doesn't technically lead anywhere. There's always a way. If I can find the Death Mountain Crater thing, I guess I'm gonna learn how to do Death Mountain Crater as a kid. Right. I missed this grotto out of hand because I forgot which the grottos are randomized. Is he in here? No. My beloved Deku Scrub is not in here. I'm going to make it a requirement that we do every grotto as we find it if we have the money. Be fast is an understatement. They want me to practically go all the way down to Fire Temple as a kid. I only have like 24 seconds in there because I don't have that many hearts. Okay, all the grottos in here have been checked. It's not in here. Think carefully about where you're gonna go next, or you're gonna get lost. As their namesake implies, the Lost Woods will in fact make you lost. That leads back to wherever that leads to. It's funny, at the start of the randomizer, we didn't have the ability to swim if you weren't there for that, and that caused damage every time I had to go through one of these portals. That made everything incredibly tedious. Yeah, there's 2 or 3 areas we haven't been to yet. This is not that helpful. Does lead to Goron Village, which leads to outside, which leads to... I want that item, man. Okay. Trying to think. It's got to be through one of the main doors, because it actually might not be. It might be through a side door, because if I remember correctly, the entrance we came in from was not the top. The alleyway entrances, they're linked to their normal spots. They just take you to the back. Sadly. Strange, this door doesn't open. Are we in this state? Could I go get a song from the river? It's not on the checker. Yeah. He died, by the way. But Ganondorf is an innocent man that can do no wrong, according to my chat. Strange, this door doesn't open. He died from talking to you. Uh-huh. Why does so many of these lead to useless places? Randomizer, but we just take out all the useless places so I can enjoy gambling. Okay. Sacred Forest Meadow was one place we didn't go to. Graveyard is another place that we haven't been to. Nope, not this one. Grotto checks. Grotto checks on aisle 12. It makes sense. I blame Rauru. I mean, Rauru, the Sage of Light, who's did everything in his power to stop the evil King Ganon from taking over the world. Yeah, he definitely sounds like the guilty party here. You're right. Light temple propaganda. You know, as a wizard of light, I find that mildly offensive. You can tell he's evil. Yes, he gives you vital and useful information as a child, but sure. If you read that correctly, you can tell he was evil. He wastes all your time as an owl when you were a kid. Yeah, because when you were a kid, he was annoying. Or the Sage of Light, who claims to have your interest in mind, yet catapults a child into a bad future. He didn't do that, actually. The temple of the sword did that of its own volition. Mostly because Link could not wield the Master Sword. Because he was a small boy. I wonder how heavy the actual Master Sword is. Yeah, we can blame Fee. That's fine. That's allowed. I'll allow that. Intentionality or sentience? Oh boy, that's where you're wrong. This leads to a place we don't want to go to. Oh, interesting. The skeleton men are not spawning here. Well, there's the idea of in Wind Waker, you are an adult, technically speaking. Even though you look like a child, they specifically give you your clothing because it's your coming of adult like birthday. So technically, Wind Waker Link is an adult. Quotes. Probably a very young adult. And paracausality is a thing in video games. Tell that to my guardian. So where the fuck have I not gone yet? There's an entrance I'm not going in that leads us to the temple. Or the crater. And I can't think of what the fuck it is to save my life. The Run Bison wouldn't give a young Link enough strength. It probably would, but so being able to lift the sword and wield the sword are two very different things. He pulls the sword out of the stone just fine. That's not the problem. The problem is he is small. Unless it would be very hard for him to utilize it effectively. Yeah, that's their coming of age ceremony. So Wind Waker Link is technically an adult. We need a sentient Bigoron sword. Has the essence of Bigoron in it. You can just use it. I love the screaming when I bonk because it's so accurate. I don't know. What entrance have we not gone through today? I have access to all the major areas. Lake Hylia. I have Lost Woods. I have the villages. I've been to Lon Lon Ranch before, but I can't think of the way I got there. Shaking my head. No, I do not. This is all we have. We have the hover boots. Well, I'll scroll through it really quick. This is what we have. This is what we have access to. I can't even get into the castle grounds. And the tracker knows that. It knows what I have and don't have access to. Does he really? That's crazy work. Which door have I not gone through? Oh, this is maddening. Hylia, Market, Death Mountain, Lost Woods, Zora's Domain? Maybe it wasn't Zora's Domain. Hold on. How do we get to Zora's Domain again? I forgot. Shish. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. How did we get to Zora's Domain? I actually forget. The rest domain had a really specific entrance. Was it here? No. Wasn't here. Real villain were the two kids that called a king from a struggling desert land that came for diplomatic aid for his people evil. What kind of timeline is chat writing right now? I don't think they understand how evil works. I need to heal myself too. The man who literally killed many people. Very innocent. The design is very human. Self-proclaimed like self-proclaimed. Self-proclaimed. I've gone from mildly offended to highly offended. Like highly, God, I cannot remember for the life of him. I'm starting to remember some of the entrances, not all of them. That was a full second of way too serious fight music. It's got to be this grotto, surely. I am gonna grab a second fairy. I get the feeling we're going to need it. Yeah, I know how to get to the lake. We are looking for two things. We're looking for a grotto with a Deku scrub in it, and we're looking for the entrance to Death Mountain Crater. Obviously, if I discover more stuff during that journey, that's great. I'm pretty sure the entrance to Death Mountain Crater was in Zura's domain. And that's the only place I don't consistently go to. I don't think Ganondorf is teaming up with anybody. Hey, I found it. I remember. Yeah, there are many boulders and bombs. I've blown all of them up. Is it this? No. Mweet, 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 mweet. Hello, sir. I know where you go. Yeah, it's not this either. Like, we've been here before. This is some random thing. I don't remember what this is. Yeah, this is this. Wait, what? Was there a grotto right here? Yeah, the owl is linked normally to Kakariko Village. I didn't quite understand what we were doing with the randomizer, so I ended up not randomizing him. He can be randomized, though. Okay, there's nothing in here. I could have sworn this led somewhere really important. But it does not. I can't light up this chest. Oh, was it here? Yes. Okay. First of all, I need to be very careful about what I do here. I knew that was going to happen the moment I saw him. I need to heal myself. Gotta patch myself up before I go back in. It determines on your full hearts what you have. We're gonna have to find this fucking last grotto. I almost guarantee it. There's one. I need two. I'm not sure why he keeps making the like I'm hot noise. I don't know what that's getting replaced by. It's very interesting though. All right, here we go. I can technically die a couple times. What do you got? Okay, well, I don't think I have enough time. 14, 13, 12. If I can make it out this door, I'll be okay. Okay, we made it out this door. Where am I? What? This is a place you can go? Okay. We gotta open up everything else. Ow. Sure. I'm very curious what's going on. I've never, ever walked over here before. Will the guards get mad at you? Am I allowed to talk to them? Oh. You are, for the record, not supposed to be over here. This is not an area you're supposed to be able to get to. Does the Gerudo Valley? Yeah, that does, yeah. That's not randomized, unfortunately. There's some things that can't be randomized just for continuity's sake. Okay, I am probably going to die one time in here. We're going to use a fairy in here because that'll give me an extra 30 seconds. I can technically stay in here for a whole minute. Also, there's a grotto right here. We'll open this up. This will allow us to refresh ourselves much closer to the center. Okay, good. There's fairies in here. That's actually really good. Okay. I should be able to do this. What's this? The C button left. Okay. I don't think I get out of here without using a ferry. Oh my god. They weren't joking about this being an advanced trick. Holy shit, that was a tight timer. Okay, what else can we do right here? Ocarina memory game. Okay, we've got another thing, because now I have all the Ocarina buttons. We got our Ocarina back. I feel like there's one more thing we can do here, though, right? Isn't there another Deku scrub? No, that's just a, just a statue. We need to get out of here now. I think I need to save and quit to get out of here. Because I don't think I can make... Yeah, there's a rock in the way. You can't make the jump back up. You can only jump down. Is there anything else I would want to check from here before I leave? Because it was kind of a pain to get back here. Actually... Yeah, let's go find out what happens if I mess with the guards. I wonder if they've coded them to say something. Because they've made some adjustments to the game. Why don't we check it out? I guess I could also jump off the cliff ledge to get back into the game without doing it. The continuity. I could jump off this side to go back into the river and get back in. I don't have to reset here. I don't think they'll do anything. They'll probably just throw me on the other side of the game and be like, hey, you're not supposed to be over here, dude. Hey, what's up? Wait, what? From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You find the spirit temple where the exalted Naboru lives out there in the desert. They just have generic dialogue, as you're never supposed to be able to talk to them. I got yeah, yeet. Yeah, that was an appropriate time to scream. The memory game and this one Deku scrub are the only checks that we have right now. Out of the 575 checks, we have 2 available to us, which is pretty nuts. Considering how much stuff I have and how many places I have access to. We gotta find this grotto. I also need to go refill my money before we do that, because if I find this grotto and I don't have cash, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. So let's go to Lost Woods and do the memory game and see what we get from that. We got the Goron sword. We finally have a weapon. Smile emoji. I think it's pretty cool. You managed to fly out of the canyon with a cuckoo. Thank you. I'm a venerable spirit, but I like to be my knowledge of gaming is not to be underestimated. Wow, wow, wow. At least the music's nice. I do like that they adjust the signs in the game to tell you where things are. That's pretty cool. It's a subtle detail that most people probably won't even notice when they're doing a randomizer, but it's helping me a lot to not backtrack too much. Oh yeah, just to show anybody who's not been here yet. feel like the music is very appropriate for the situation. Bum, bum, bum. Duh. My, what large legs you have. The boisterous bug. For the record, the heart beeping noise is the chickens clucking. Just pretty fucking funny. That's why you randomly hear it sometimes when we're in these areas. I checked all those grottos. It wasn't any of those grottos. I wonder which grotto we haven't checked yet. I get the feeling the Deku Scrub grotto is the item we actually need to bust the game open. Well, we shall see. This is not where we need to be. There's also some stuff that we just haven't found yet. Like, we haven't gone to the graveyard. We haven't gone to, Temple of Hyrule. Well, Hyrule Castle is another one. I didn't even know where we would begin. Like, I feel like we've checked. Now we've literally checked every entrance we have access to, I feel. Was there a third grotto in? I just noticed the tracker switched. Which means the tracker puts whatever's at top. I'm here. I'll scoot the tracker back up. Seeing as we're using it a lot, I'll scoot it back up for you guys so you guys can see it. It's kind of small, so you'll have to make do. Oh. Can I help you? There we go. We have enough rupees now. Not gonna waste any more DQ nuts. We don't know when we'll get them again. Lost Woods is through the gate. Eventually. Yeah, I cannot wait to get Sun Song, so there's less waiting around. There's already enough walking around. There's too much waiting around. Can I get the ocarina? No, I can't do the cutscene yet because I don't have... I actually don't know why I can't do the cutscene yet. Hello? Amazing. Yeah, because we have all of the stones. I guess we haven't talked to Zelda yet. Maybe that's the trigger? I don't have a couple important items. Maybe there are other limiting factors for this cutscene to play. I thought you just needed the 3 stones. Alright, let's do the Ocarina memory game. Technically, we could do the frog game, too. Ooh, oops. Forgot where I came out. I can't do that. I don't have Sarai Song. Yeet! What's up, nerds? Follow along with our song on your ocarina. We'll lead you into it. Why was there a bubble noise? No, it's quite a nice session. As a token of our friendship, please take this. That doesn't even give us a full heart. Okay, we have to find this grotto. Which grotto is it, man? Which grotto have we? It's one that we've checked too, because I got one of them. We checked all the grottos in here. We checked all the grottos in Lake Hylia. We checked all the grottos in the field as far as I know. We checked the one over Gerudo Valley. We checked the open one. We checked the one by the gate. The tracker does not have any other items on it. We have one available check to us. I'm trying to think if there's any other checks that I could do with the knowledge that I have. I don't think so. I'm gonna be honest with you. Lost was the way of the hero. Yeah, Sacred Forest Meadow. I swear to God, we got to Sacred Forest Meadow at one point. This is just an interior building. Right. Oh, man. All right. It has been... let me give you guys some music. Worthwhile. It's been about 3 hours. I'm going to take a quick break and make some food. This is not a good place to leave you guys. Is there a grotto in here? No, there's just a Deku scrub. We got a bean soul, but I don't think we can access it. It doesn't show us what bean souls we have. I remember we got a bean soul a while ago, but I don't think it's available to us. Shush. Can I do this again for another item? It's not saying I get another item. And I got a heart piece for it, so. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break now. You guys can enjoy the Forest Temple music while I take a break. I'll crank the game up so you guys can actually hear it and not have to listen to Link do stuff. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. I'm going to take a break. It's been about 3 hours. If you haven't watched the stream for the last 3 hours, get up and take a break. Go get up, walk around, do something else. I trust that you will be here when I get back. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'm going to make some food and take a little break. Maybe cool off in the shower and think. That's really about it. If you watched the stream for the last 3 hours, at least adjust your eyes and focus on something else for a few minutes. I will be back in a little bit. Long stream today. I'm not going anywhere. I got like 6 hours left in the stream. I'm not going anywhere. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone. Rah, 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 rah. Oh man. My AC gets it so cold in the room, I need a blankie. It's such a comfy feeling. I'm back, baby. How'd you guys enjoy the break? Did you guys get food? Did you get water? What'd you do? Did you just stare blankly at the screen? What'd you do? Oh yeah, turn the volume down. So I was doing a little grotto thinking. And I think I'm just going to get a list of grottos and check them one by one. I'll be honest with you. Okay. Death Mountain Trail. I did not check Death Mountain Trail. I have also returned with cheese and salami. And I am freshly rinsed from the shower. Yeah, we got a lot of checking to do. It looks like there's about 30 grottos total. We gotta check them all. So let's do it. In a time like the present. We checked all the grottos here. Oops. Like, I'm pretty sure we checked them all. That was 20 minutes ago, man. 20 minutes ago, me doesn't know what he's doing. Where am I going? I can't believe there's one grotto left to check. That's kind of wild, honestly. Let me do this one more time so I can remember what's here. What is this? Colossus. Got it. And this is how we get out. The lava room is Song of Time block in Goron's Village. I don't think we can reach because we're not an adult. I don't have the Song of Time either. We did the one by the entrance. Like Hylia entrance. Should be between Castle and Kakariko. And this is a editable wiki. I would change all this XP to bombs. I think it's this one. Is it this one? There it is. Please let it be this one. Well, it's not this one. That's good to know, though. Okay, next one. Mulder west of Market Entrance. Pretty sure I already walked in there, so let's head to the next one. This salami is really good. And I got some pepper jack cheese cubes. It's something I think about when I buy snacks. Because I want to be able to eat on stream. I'm not BRB anymore. I have to have snacks that are quiet. So you guys don't hear me chewing. Otherwise, I'd be munching on chips. Big bag of tortilla chips. Just generic tortilla chips. Really? Is this what's supposed to be in here? Between the castle, west of the entrance, Lone Tree, under Boulder, north of River. I wish once you exploded them, they stayed exploded. It's like this one disappears. Hey, man. Well, they're southwest of Lost Wood Entrance. There's a Lost Wood Entrance in Hyrule Field? That doesn't make any fucking sense. What the fuck do they mean? Is there? This is not the randomizer wiki. This is a Zelda speedruns wiki. Maybe it just means over here. There we go. Older west of entrance. Northern part of Hyrule, under Boulder, north of River. Oh, I didn't get that one. I'll have to check that. There's one here, apparently. Southwest of Lost Wood Entrance. I mean, I guess technically this is Boulder. There's no boulder around here. I don't know which one this one is talking about. It must be down here. It's not the gray boulder. It's got to be out here. I think there's 2 in this area. Can I help you, sir? Ow. One finally hit me. Not it either. We found literally all of the fairy fountains. It's kind of crazy. All the fairy fountains and none of the actual useful grottos. I feel like the one on Lon Lon Ranch, I feel like we've gone to Lon Lon Ranch before. Let me check this northwest one. I wonder if I've run around this more times than the running man at this point. Probably not. I mean, I guess he doesn't run at night and I do. His Link has superhuman strength and doesn't need to use the restroom, rest, take a breath. Anything even mildly useful. We haven't checked this grotto. Not that grotto. Motherfucker. It's gonna be the last one I check, watch. I think that's all the ones out here. Keep in mind, I'm eliminating some that I know I've already checked. My memory's bad. It's not that bad. Got just one useful item. We even have Big Goron sword for when we're an adult. Like, as an adult, we're set, man. We just need to get there. Sorry, I can't help but double check some stuff. Stop going in there. There's nothing in there. My brain won't allow me to check that off. This doesn't lead anywhere particularly useful, does it? Yeah, this leads... here. I checked all the grottos here earlier, so I don't need to check them again. I don't know what doing that would have netted me, because I've already been there. I wonder if the randomizer does actually link the music that's in whatever music ends up being in Lost Woods with that area. That'd be pretty cool. Alright. There's one in this village, but we can't get to it right now. There's no scrub in this area. The only scrub in this area is across the way and under the gray rock. This would be a good excuse for a classic cork and board red string. It honestly would. I'm honestly trying to brute force it based off memory. I'm starting to get there. I still have a long way to go though. My schnamp is really good. The fishing place takes us to the chest minigame. I don't have the lens of truth yet. We could theoretically brute force that, but because there's so many gump items in the pool, it's not worth doing that. The randomizer also doesn't expect you to do that. The Lake Science Lab takes us to the Bombchu Bowling Alley, and I already did that. Because I am a giga master at Bombchu Bowling. There he is! Is that him? Hello? Oh, no, he wants 205 rupees, doesn't he? You want too many rupees. Yeah, he wants 205 rupees. It's not him. So. Not that one. The randomizer does care about what wallet you have. It won't try to make you get something that you don't have the money for. I've already been up there. It's not up there. We can get up to the top of the mountain through a completely different entrance, so we never have to do that. It's pretty funny. Technically, Death Mountain Crater is in Zora's domain. So we never have to do the mountain traversal unless we want the Skulltula. We checked these two grottos. It was not these two. Which one have I, like, not gone to? God, this last item is fucking brutal. Was it this grotto? I just didn't have enough money. Give me that. No. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh man, I feel like we've checked every fucking one at this point. I checked the one by the lake entrance. No, it's confused because of the door randomizer. I've already checked all the grottos in Lake Hylia and it's not there. It is the Lake Hylia grotto. And this only is a problem for the grottos. Everywhere else, I would just go to the location and it would be there. But this instance, because the doors are randomized to the grottos, it thinks it's in Lake Hylia, but it just means the Lake Hylia grotto, which we have to find. And I've already been in this grotto. Well, I might not have been actually, because maybe I can only buy one item from this grotto. Oh. How did we get there? I forget. It might be beyond the racing minigame. Although I seriously doubt it. I don't remember what the racing game minigame led to. Because we can do Dampy's gravekeeping minigame, and I didn't remember how to get to it. Banama. Nope. I don't remember where the Gravekeeper entrance was. It was a grotto entrance, right? Probably should have memorized that because we might need it later. Wait. Ah, this just opens the door, damn. It's not here. Okay. Where the fuck is this grotto at, dude? Actually, question. I just realized there's a door I might not have gone through. Where did we come out at? Yeah, we come out. Okay, we come out here. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. The search for the mysterious grotto continues. Hi. There's a blocked off part of the crater that can be cleared by a bomb. Yeah, that blocked off part of the crater can be only cleared by the megaton hammer. And I'm pretty sure I checked the grotto that was in there. And it didn't lead anywhere in particular. I can go check really quick. But I'm almost positive it didn't lead anywhere. Because I made sure to double check before I left. Because we had all the money we could need. No, yeah, I did. It leads to a fairy fountain. I remember. Because I was like, oh, this is really good. Hammer. Yeah, it needs hammer. It's past the scrub. If you're talking about the wall that's up there, I'm looking at it and I checked both of them. But if the wall up there only leads to a gossip stone and doesn't actually lead to a grotto. Specifically, what we're looking for is the little holes in the ground. Or gravestone. I can't get to the graveyard yet. This is torture. Well, Totala, yeah. I did do this. I'm trying to think of the fucking solution. Like, what? I'm just trying to think of which grotto I haven't checked or which place I haven't been to. Because obviously it's at a place I haven't been to yet. Because I've checked all the grottos in all the areas I go to regularly. I feel like I've been to the forest meadow once. He doesn't know. It's not here. Oh, he's found the pillars in this room really interesting. It makes it look like they wanted you to jump between them, but you can't. I don't have any songs. Oh my god, I do. I completely forgot. What? That's not the right song. I completely forgot I had this. Okay, so let's check the obvious one first. Why is he so small? Ow. So where does this go? What? There's just a bunch of rupees in here. I've never seen this grotto before. I don't think I ever will ever again. And there's another grotto in here. Entrance. I have to kill the wolfos. Is this soft lock? No, I have a warp. This wasn't on the list. Oh my god. So the checks list is broken. That was not one of the checks that was listed. Oh god. There's one more grotto here. Understandable, Link. Well, I'll start to figure out where the exit to the meadow goes. I think it's right here. This is a Song of Storms, so that's all of them here that I can check. That's a Song of Storms one. Thoria's not here. No, according to this, there's only 3. Not the tracker, the website. I believe the website. I don't know if I trust the tracker. Maybe the tracker didn't care about that one because it didn't have an item in it. I don't know. I'm curious where this goes. Go somewhere really useful with lots of checks. Okay, this is really good. Hello. I'm gonna give me this egg very carefully. Until I check an area, it's not added to the tracker. That's interesting. That's probably to prevent me from messing around with the tracker to find out where every room is. Got a bundle of arrows. Right, I do have the bow. Uh-oh. At least I have climb and crawl. I think we have all our abilities. I don't think we're missing anything right now. What an egg? True. This unlocks a bunch of stuff, though. This is an actual fountain. I don't have the song. What does it say? Which fountain it is? Colossus Great Fairy Fountain. Okay, that has... No, I mean, it doesn't really mean much, but it tells us which one it is. What a convoluted way we're going to have to go to get to this place if we have to come here again. Hopefully we only have to come here once. That's a good point. I don't know if the crawl location, I'd imagine it would, because there's no other way to get here. It'd be very funny if it didn't, though. But I don't think the crawl location can be randomized just because only small link can crawl. I guess you could randomize them, but they'd all have to be accessible via small link. Okay, there's one here. I think this is not a bomb one though. Yeah, it's not the right one. You think we're gonna get Zelda's Lullaby? He made a link noise. I want to hear what he says when he runs off. Why is he making so many link noises? He's making young link noises. That's weird, dude. You think we're gonna get rupees? No, they have to give you a song for a song. The question is, which song will we get? I completely forgot I had the menu to forest. I would have fucking wandered around for hours. Chat, once again, saving the run. I appreciate it. That was the last thing that happened at the end of last stream. Bolero? That wouldn't really be that useful. Oh. I'll just leave, gentlemen. It's almost daytime. The cock-a-doodle-doo is the rupee sound effect, by the way. Why is the Ganon dungeon music? I'm pretty sure this is Ganon's castle. How thematic. This is weird, man. Lunk is in a strange timeline. Yeah, it's when you have to do all the trials, right? A sign of things to come. And he goes to the halfway point. It shows just how much music is important to the theming of each area. Hey, princess. Oh, we got an item. Wait, did I? Or was that just her turning around? What's up? Take this letter. I'm sure it will be helpful to you. So she does give us the actual letter. Talon's chickens. Yeah, we could do a... What's up, Impo? What you got for me? Play me that sick tune. One of the most useful songs I could have got. I mean, it's still useful. I would have preferred something else, though, I'll be honest. Where were Talon's chickens? They're in a really funny location. That's not the right song at all. I'm actually gonna go back to the forest meadow. Actually, I would say it's not that trash. Initially, it seems trash, but the ability to make sure you go to the exact location you want to go to is pretty huge. The Song of Time! Now I just need to find the fucking Temple of Time. We can get the fuck out of here. Let's go this way. Yeah, that opened up all kinds of stuff. Why can I now do beehives? What? Oh, because I can go adult. That opened up like 73 beehives that we have to check with the bow. Amazing. It's beehive time, baby. This is a dead end, by the way. So we need to leave. Oh, if it hadn't given me Serenade of Water, I wouldn't be able to escape this area. Think about that. I can't leave now. There's no other way out of this room. It was actually required. Okay, we're here. I have like a gazillion checks. Most of them are not going to be where this tracker says they are. That's fine. I never go over this music played while you talk to him. It's so fucking funny. This is what it actually feels like to talk to him. Oh yeah, can I check the water here? No, the cutscene hasn't played yet. How do I get the cutscene to play? Right, I also need to find the boss souls. I have all 3 stones. So we can become adult. We need to figure out how to do that. I just play. No. I need to figure out where I can go that would have the temple in time. Yo! You can learn a song from below now if we can find Lon Lon Ranch. Tis the problem. Okay. No, I haven't been to Lon Lon Ranch this stream yet. At least not that I can remember. I've walked through the Lon Lon Ranch door before, but it doesn't actually lead to Lon Lon Ranch. I've been in the room where you do the chicken mini game, which is what I'm trying to find next. Because I know that's... I think it's one of the doors in the village. We can also go give this... We can open up the... We can do mask minigame and get Mask of Truth. There's more to be done. Was it a castle town door? Maybe. I'm right here, so I'll check this first. But it might have been a castle town door, you're right. I swear it was like some random really funny door. Let's open this fucking thing up, I swear to God. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda. Okay, I'm not gonna do the reading. We're not doing an actual playthrough. I don't need to read everything. Amazing. By the way, Mr. Hero. If they were that big in the real game, they would be terrifying. Tell them I sent you and you should give a special discount. I like how they didn't speed up this boy's cutscene. Or his chat boxes is pretty funny. It's funny what they decided to speed up and not speed up. The key something mask. Hey, hold on, back up. Now let's put this up here. All of this is adult stuff. Wait, can I get the song from the windmill? Because I'm still a kid? Is that a legal move? It's saying I can. That's not even the windmill. Right. I'm playing a randomizer. No, you learned it as a... Oh, no, you do learn it as an adult. I'll never forget this song. Where the fuck is Chicken Boy? What's up, nerd? I didn't mean to actually play. That being said, I'm never gonna miss an excuse to flex. Never ever. Yeah, we have to find the entrance to the Temple of Time. I don't even know where that would be. I've been there once. I should just have my VOD open on the side and go through it. It would be a very brief moment in the VOD because I walked in and walked right back out. Hi. Why are there two? Oh, because it's not what I wanted to do. Nut. Where is the Temple of Time? Where could it be? I actually have no idea. It's got to be an entrance that's kind of distant because I haven't found it in all the hours I've been playing today. I've been playing for almost 5 hours now, and I haven't run into it once. So it's got to be something kind of hard to get to. As I'm double checking stuff constantly. So that means that anything that I can get to normally, I would have already seen, right? I would have found it by now. Let's check all these doors really quick. It leads, I think, to a different shop or a different area. Maybe it was a nighttime door that took me to the Temple of Time. I don't remember. Hi. Not this one. And we haven't found the Happy Mask shop either. I don't think. Yeah. Going through here blocks us from coming back. We don't want to go through there yet. They lead to a bunch of different shops. Like more shops. I think Kukuri Village is in that area. We have to get to Kagariko Village. Which was this way, because you can go down Goron Mountain or Death Mountain. I'm actually tempted to look at my last VOD. Just like a quick scan through it to see if I can find it. It's like a 6-hour VOD. I don't know that it'd be very easy to find. But in here? No, that's my house. Why is my house in 2 different places? I feel like that's not the only way we've gotten to our house before. I wish we had Sun Song so badly. Wow, wow. Yeah, we can get to Kakriko Village and then... Yeah, I already did that. I did that when I was looking for that one grotto because we only had one check. I could theoretically go get the grotto over the lava pit. I don't know if Link, Child Link can jump those gaps. Probably not. No, the chicken mini game was in some weird spot. I remember because I thought it was really funny that that place led to the chicken mini game. Was it this? Yeah. We're not looking really for a grotto anymore. We're looking for the Temple of Time now. Great, I'm stuck in here now. Rip. Imposterone. Like, where the fuck is this entrance at? Hold on, give me a moment. Wah. You know what? I am gonna look at my VOD. Give me a second. Ah! I dropped my controller. Let's see here. Would have been the finale and new run. Let's see here. Me messing with randomizer settings. Da, 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 da. I find the scale. There. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bottle. What was that? Shop. Huh. I don't see it off the top of the scan, which is unfortunate. I was hoping it would just be in the thumbnail presentation. Let me see where this leads really quick. This doesn't lead anywhere. Right, this is just a dead... Actually, it's not a dead end anymore. How did I get in here? Okay, let's go do that. I'm actually using past me to figure out future me's plans. There's something we can do now. I actually don't know if this helps because I don't think I can climb this block as a kid, but it's a start. Yeah, honestly, keeping a list. No. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep watching the VOD here. Make it really small. Give me. Oh my goodness. Thank you. And if I see the double time pop up, I'll stop it and take a peek at where I got in. I have to designate one member per chat to remembering where something important is. That's what we need to do. Go away. Like I said, I don't know if this is possible as a kid. Oh, I need to be careful here. I almost lost my shield. Nope. Now it's definitely not now. You need to run a perfect run. I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Roll instead of running. I would say that I do know how to play this game. Thank you very much. Yeah. Rolling is actually a pretty big misplay most of the time because rolling is what leads you to running into the fire moats. But you do need to run if you want to try to get it within 1 minute, which is what I'm trying to do. You also need to run really efficiently and not run into any of the fires. Yep, nope, that's GG. I just need to get it done, though. Oh, that's the hard turn right there. For some reason, I feel like the camera is really close to me. Yep. Again, rolling is not always the way. Sometimes just running tight corners is much faster. Yeah. We definitely didn't make it in under a minute. But I say again, I just need to make it. I don't know if this actually helps because I don't think Link can, Child Link can jump up on this block. Yeah, no. Heard that Flare Dancer is weak to the Master. What the fuck does that mean? Does that lead? Yes, it does lead up to the windmill. Yeah, I can't climb up that. Okay, I'm so tired of this noise already. Anyways, that was a waste of time. No, I think what we need to do is find the Temple of Time. So where could it be? It has to be an entrance I haven't gone through yet. No, we can't go to the Deager Tree. We don't have a sword. The Begoran sword does not count. Dungeon chests still random? Yes, they will be. All chests and items will be randomized. Most of this is just how to get to it. I wish I'd gotten the Song of Storms, I'm going to be honest with you. That would have been far more useful as Child Link. It would have given us access to the well. Which has a lot of chests in it. No, it leads to the Shadow Temple. And BRB, I can skip ahead. I was gone for nearly 40 minutes. I need to cut my AFKs down a little bit. I need to get very sidetracked when I'm AFK. That wasn't the way I wanted to go. There we go. Not that place. Yeah, I can't remember. We've been in the chicken room several times, and I can't remember where it is. Not in there. It's not going to have the Temple of Time in it. God, I really don't know where to go. I'm going to be honest with you. I feel like this time we really have checked every door. Like the Minuta Forest was a good pullout. At least house lead anywhere. I think it leads somewhere complete. It leads to a fountain, I think. Yeah. Leads to a fairy fountain. Which we don't have Zelda's Lullaby yet, so... We have access to almost every fairy fountain. And we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. It's the most infuriating thing ever. It's like all the items are so spaced out that by the time I get to where I want to go, I forget stuff. God, I wish my memory was better. I'm gonna be honest. I've been to this place several times and I can't remember where it is. It's the most infuriating thing. No. No, it's in a really weird area because I remember thinking it's really funny that this leads to that. No, it's not in the windmill. Or maybe it is in the windmill. I don't know anymore. No. I literally just watched myself go in the windmill in the past. I don't know why. Yeah. Lake Science Lab has the Bomb Bowling Alley in it. I feel like chat also has some memory lapse because I've talked about several of those areas a few times already, and now I'm getting overlapping information. I need to just focus in. Yeah, I am going in circles. I'm trying to stop going in circles because going in circles makes it worse. Are you fucking serious, sir? Can I help you? Where was it? Maybe past me will help. Was it in Corn Village? Yeah, unfortunately, Past Me has already double checked this stuff 800 times, and so Past Me is gonna help me not double check stuff, hopefully. This is one hell of a timeline. Past Me doesn't have anything. No buttons, no nothing. At one point, I couldn't climb things. That was infuriating. It was still really funny, though. I remember we got locked in, don't touch me. We got locked in Lost Woods and I had to reset because I fell down the thing. We did need to go down there. There was an item down there, but I couldn't climb back out. I wish it wasn't showing all the adult checks with the kid checks. No, don't go that way because then we can't get out. That's where Ingo is. Talking about past, man. We're dealing with two me's now. One in the past, one in the present. Soon we'll have one in the future. Future me will talk to past man. Is it in here? Yes, it is. That's why it's so funny. Okay. Hey, give me a moment. All this for probably a green rupee. Let's be honest. Need to be careful not to talk to him. It'd be really hard for him, like, in game to tell. He ended up with all the Link sound effects. It's really funny. I should have stood over to the right. Special super cuckoos. If you can pick up these 3 special birds from among the normal cuckoos within the time limit, do they look different? Why did he end up with so many Kid Link noises? What's up? Yeah, I'd marry Malone. My lawn milk, what did I get? All this work. Bundle of fucking arrows. Hey, at least we don't have to come back up here. There's no reason to come back up to the top of Death's Mountain. Ever. That means we don't need to go through Zora's Domain anymore. There's nothing in there worth doing. This leads you to the problem of not knowing where the hell the Temple of Time is. Was it? Oh, was it right here? No. This was his house. This was a great find. I think we found 2 really important items in here. You're lucky to be in the graveyard. We can't get to the graveyard, I don't think. Well, the randomizer has a logic. It cannot purposely not work. It will logic itself in such a way that you will always be able to complete the randomizer. That's why when you hear people talking about randomizers, you'll hear them say that they have logic to them. So you'll always be able to find the items you need to progress. You'll never get soft locked in a way that, like, oh well, I guess the Master Sword is, I don't know, in the Fire Temple as a kid. Shit, fuck, I don't like it. It doesn't do that. That's why we got down to like 1 check. We never did find that check, by the way. I wonder if we even could look at that. The carpenter's guy's house, all the inner doors in there, they lead to the door to the Temple of Time. Has to be a large entrance. I don't think it can be a door. It's technically an interior building, but it just doesn't feel right that it would lead, like, some door would open and it would just be in the Temple of Time, because it's a large door. Does this count as a loading zone? Okay, no, it does not. Temple of Time, where are you? Would have been really funny if it was in Sheik's house, but it's not. And neither can I. Yeah, this just leads here, which leads back to this loop. It leads us out here. And we know that the underwater one leads to the fire temple. You don't gotta worry about that. Where could it be? What's up? Interest Resource Liver leads to the Desert Colossus, not the good kind. Leads to the Haunted Wastes, which we can't do anything with because we don't have the Lens of Truth. Other than that one box that we could break that kind of got us through. What other large door do I have access to? It would have been really funny if we'd gotten the Prelude of Light, and we needed the Prelude of Light to get to the Temple of Time. Just a quick check. I can't do this now, right? No, I need the bow. Yeah. It's right there. That just leads to inside the ranch. We don't need to worry about that. That's so weird. I'm really racking my brains here. But I can't think of a single entrance that we haven't already done. Can't do this. I don't have access to the mask shop. That's another thing we haven't found yet. We haven't found the Happy Mouse shop at all. Which is really weird. You'd think by now we would have found it. This is a Goron problem. Right. We're just going around in circles. I've got to think of another area to go. We have to be able to make it to adults. The tracker says so. Maybe we can't. Maybe I do need to find those 2 or 3 things. What is this? Ganon's castle. There it is. Deku Scrub Grotto left. We still haven't found that. I swear to God we found it last session. It does. We already did that. You get something from him as a kid and something from him as an adult. You get the upgraded bomb bag as a kid. You gotta keep moving forward. Something through the waterfall, we got that. I flew to that early. It's gotta be an area we haven't visited yet. I know what these two are. We got Bomb Shoe Bowling Alley and chest minigame. No, it didn't ask us to do that last time, and we're not doing it this time. If that is the last thing that I have to do ever, then yes. We're looking for an entrance. We're not looking for an item. We're looking for the entrance to the Temple of Time. It's got to be around here somewhere. It's not at the top of the mountain. It's not at the bottom of the mountain. It's not... What door haven't I walked through yet? It's got to be a large door. Maybe now I need some coffee. Ow. Yeah, I did that. God. I didn't realize this was going to be this stressful. Okay. If I close my eyes, I can think of all the places I've been today. I can see them because I've done them so many times at this point. Sacred Forest Meadow was kind of an outlier. What else is kind of an outlier? Something you haven't been to in a while. I mean, Jabu Jabu's Belly? Need Boomerang for the rest of that. Oh. I haven't checked that in a while. Pretty sure. How do we get to Jabu Jabu's Lake Hylia, right? How do I get to Lake Hylia? I should get back outside, right? Trying to think of doors specifically that I haven't gone through in a while. I mean Lake Hylia. What I actually meant is in front of Lake Hylia. I need to go through the Lake Hylia door. Or the Lake Hylia entrance. I can't actually just go there. That doesn't take me there. Although it might take me... Yes, I'm aware. I will say that I don't appreciate people just telling me how to play the game. Let's focus on suggesting and not so much telling me what to do. I'm assuming you were trying to phrase that as like a suggestion. There we go. And now we will walk over here. The only thing I can think of that I legitimately have not walked through in a while is the Furor's Wind entrance. That's it. That's all I can think of. I can't think of anything else.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm doing great. I do appreciate all the help, by the way. Trying to memorize where everything is a nightmare. Oh my god. I'm curious if the bosses are going to have random sizes. Because they're very specific. Yeah. This is it. After this, I legitimately don't know where to go. I'm gonna have to just sit down and think for a moment, because running around in circles is not helping. I want to see Tiny Bongo Bongo, yeah. I think it will be pretty good. I hope the bosses are random size. We haven't seen a boss yet. There's also boss souls. Before I'm even allowed to fight bosses, I have to find their souls. Yeah, this door right here. This very well could be it. Because I've obviously gone in here. And then I just left. What do you want from me? It's not here either. Ugh. Oh, this is painful. Okay. I need to think through each room that I can go to and think about all their entrances and exits. There's also the chance that the Temple of Time entrance is through a door. And I'm not thinking of the doors I can go through right now. I'm thinking of all the walkthroughs I can do. Yeah. This ambience is immaculate. I wonder what kind of birds these are. Oh, man. Where the hell am I supposed to go from here? Ravens? There's a lot of different birds. Ravens might be one of them. Play a randomizer, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Despite my strained groaning, I am actually having a fair bit of fun. It's really putting my knowledge to the test of the game. Again. Like on a different level. Like I need to know the entire game inside and out at this point. I'm kind of disappointed the dungeons are not randomized. I'll be honest with you. I did not mean to do that. Tiny Sculptula pushed me in. Come on. I'm not a professional gamer yet. We're getting there, though. I do technically make enough money off of gaming to pay at least one of my bills, so. And I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Every bit helps. You guys showing up to the events and participating in the community is what I really appreciate, though. Guard, do you know where the Temple of Time is? It's not in here, that's for sure. It's impossible. We're never gonna find the Temple of Time. Yeah? Oh, I actually screwed that one up. Nobody will know, though. I need some water anyways. I'll be right back. Now is your chance. Send the stream to a friend right now. Like, wow. I really like what's going on in the stream. Come check it out with me. You will be extremely funny. What do you mean? I expect one day somebody to DM me the stream themselves when IA is happening. Did you all Okay. Yeah. Yeah, really funny, guys. Should tell my friend, like, check my stream, it's an emergency. The dream is somebody raiding into the stick bug. That would be perfect. I think it's happened once. Uh-huh. It's 100,000 points, so it goes on for 5 minutes. It's very expensive. Leader Deathlock, is this can't be your first time chatting in the stream. That doesn't make any sense. But thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, I got the timer set up. So the music will end and I'll know to transition back to normal gameplay. It's a great way to give the streamer a break too. I went and got a popsicle. Oh man. Someone has a stick bug up there. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Yo, the 1.5 ton electric counterbalance forklift 118 max lift 80V 625 amp battery sit down forklift truck 4-wheeler lifter lift truck for warehouse factory loading dock supermarket material handling. Only $8,000. Guys, I should buy a forklift. Apparently there's now great strife in the Discord community. Because bunnies are getting stolen. You know what? I'd just like to point out small detail that nobody signed up for the VR chat meetup after I yelled at all of you. I don't know how I feel about that. We have to do more VR chat propaganda. Anyways, oh, you guys probably want to see the game, huh? Not that anything is happening. That's not the button I wanted to press. But we'll fix that. It was the Sunday screen. Have you tried to form a cult? Yeah, For legal reasons, we are not running a cult. I legitimately don't know where to go at this point. Like, is there another place that I haven't gone to in a while? I don't want to keep running around in circles. I'm trying to think of places to go. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. What? Wow. I'm back. So where to, chat? That's the real question here. We have to find the Temple of Time. You're on your own. Fortunately, I'm actually not on my own. There's a lot of people here. Yeah. So, I'm not on my own. The other half of that is most of my people here have not played Ocarina of Time. So, our knowledge pool is quite limited. Where the fuck could it be? Like, actually, like, jokes aside. That's a good popsicle. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I can't think of a scene Fascinating. I haven't checked like that door up there. It's not that. It's not the windmill. It's not there. I mean, we could. It would be very tedious. But we could just double check everything. I think that's what I have to do. We just need to start at one corner and work our way around the map. This is, of course, assuming I can even access the Temple of Time and I don't have another mysterious check I need to do. No, there's not. I wish there was. There's not. Go watch the VOD back at like 10 times speed. It would have been before. You're technically not supposed to do that. There's other ways to get back here. You can jump off this ledge too. Let's just go through each area one by one. That's going to be the best way to do it. We'll just double check everything. Unless I'm certain something is no good. Tried scrambling with another game and my brain just completely threw out one of the entrances. That's, I think, what's happened. I think I've just forgot. Like, when I remembered Fur's Wind, I was like, oh, that's like a big open area. But it's not that. No, it has to be a door one. Why? Because the entrance to the Temple of Time leads to something where a door leads. It's got to be something that a door opens up. Or the interior of a building. With that in mind, we should double check all of the door areas. Guardhouse. It's not any of these, I don't think. What rooms do we have access to? Maybe it is. It's not. I don't think it's one in the town. Emba's house back. I think I need a way to jump forward. I don't have a weapon. A back foot might work. There we go. Whatever. It's one less check. Yeah, it's got to be the interior of a building. With that in mind, what interiors have I not checked? Did all the shop areas. There's got to be a building I haven't looked in. I don't want to say it's in the market. I have, but I've only been there like once. Which again lends me to believe that it might be a nighttime check. A funny way to do the randomizer would be to see all the doors swapped 1-to-1. It'll be a long walk, but we can do it. I'll make sure we go at night. Trying to think of any other buildings we haven't checked. Probably in a while, because I haven't bothered to check them. We're gonna have to wait a cycle. That's fine. I don't know where the next day-night cycle check will be, so I will wait one cycle. Let me double check and make sure I'm at the right place. Yeah. I hope this is it, because we have so much to do. It'd be really funny after all this if we just get the light arrows and the bow. Or we just need the light arrows. We need the light arrows and the Master Sword. We can beat the game. I guess technically we need the Spirit Medallion as well. You technically only need Shadow and Spirit Medallion. You need other stuff too, but... My eyes! There we go. Now we just walk over here and hang a right, and we're in. Let's take a look. Maybe it just is one of these. I just haven't checked them in a while. Oh, finally. Let's get the fuck out of here. We did it. Yes. I figured it out. Right. Man. It sure is a weird way to say gold Skulltula token. And a green rupee. And the Song of Storms. That's actually pretty good. This is our... That is the roll sound effect, by the way, if you're wondering why that's happening so many times. Oh, this is perfect. This is beautiful. I couldn't have asked for a better fucking sound effect. Lunk, meet me at Ganon's castle once you've obtained the key to his lair. Yeah. It's gonna be a... Wait, what? Huh? I'm not supposed to be here, dude. Oh. That's not good. Ah! Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. Uh-huh. I can finally open this up. I'll be here for a long time. So that means I can't go back to being a kid until I find the Prelude of Light. I don't think. We already have a ton of stuff that we can do, though. We have the bow. We have the hook shot. We have the bow and the hook shot. I do have the hover boots as well. Oh, that is incredibly funny. That was actually where our light arrows were in the last playthrough. They weren't actually there. The playthrough ended up glitching out, but... What do you got for me? It's gonna be a tricky shot for sure. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. Yeah, just give me the item. Hand it over. I have a problem. I wish I had a display that showed the buttons I was pressing. You'd see how much I just idly press. Okay, 200 criminy bucks. Ow. Right. I still do not have, We can check Midigoron. He will sell us something. He will not sell us the Great Giant's Knife, but he will sell us something. I'm also gonna commit to, again, not using the big Goron sword unless we have to. I feel like it just makes everything way too easy. I don't know, maybe this run I'll just indulge and allow myself the use of a fun weapon. I had a lot of fun completing the game with the Megaton Hammer. That was pretty exciting. Figuring out how to kill Dark Link with the Megaton Hammer is probably one of the highlights of my career as a gamer. Mysterious item. I don't have enough rubies. I'm too poor. Come back when you're a little richer. Can we get that as a sound effect? Hold on. Hold on. Let me mute this really quick. Let's see. Where's Audacity? All right. Yeah, whatever. Shush for a second.
Lamp oil.
Here we go.
Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
The distortion on that at the end. Oh my god, it's so bad. Save project. Export audio. And then, what is the other one? Come back when you're... Yeah.
Lamp oil. Rope? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
I've never actually heard the original line. That's so fucking condescending. I love it. Oh, man. Let's just do this. Export audio. Export. Okay. And then I go to my Stream Deck. We add a sound effect. Then we go into the folder. The folder where I keep all the things. It's so quiet, by the way. There we go. I don't need it to be completely silent anymore. I'm not recording anymore. Sound bites. There we go. There it is.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
So good. It's wild to think of all the things people have sent since makes him into saying. It is really funny.
Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Okay, I'm dealing with something on the side, and then we will get back to the game. Sorry, and I will do your sticky note as well. One sticky note per person per stream. I don't think Octorok would be very good. Of the enemies in Ocarina of Time, which one would you eat? Probably Techite, because it's probably just crab, right? Moose, this is your 11th sticky note. The fact that Moose doesn't use the golden sticky note is diabolical. Ah! I got so many sticky notes on me, it got thrown away on accident. I'd like to try Dodongo. I think the Zongo would be pretty good. It's like lizard meat, like crocodile, right? Time to turn the AC back on. I've been cycling my AC on and off. Once the room warms up, I just turn it back on. I'm hoping that helps me save on the electricity bill because it gets pretty rampant if I just leave it on all day. Hey, you guys told me I need to roll everywhere, right? Because that's like way faster than walking. Are you regretting that decision now, perhaps? Oh, I will make your sticky note. Welcome to the sticky note folder. This is your first sticky note. All the sticky notes do get saved. I'm literally coated in sticky notes. There's a chance that Morpha is a meatball? I don't have Soraya's song, so I can't go back in here. The world is dead to us. I can go to the forest temple though. We can get the Bolero fire, I think. We can do a whole bunch of stuff now. Obviously, we're an adult now, so we can do all kinds of shit. We have a ton of beehives to check. Where's the first one I checked does not have a beehive. Annoying. What we really need is another song. Let's pick up our song from Sacred Meadow. Oh, that's so disorienting, I'll be honest. It played a completely different song. I mean, that's great. I wish we had this song. I don't have the gauntlets either, so I don't... Guys, I don't think one of these is real. Just a hunch. We can check Nehru's Grotto. Right, we get another song here. Hey, that's good. If I don't get the Megaton Hammer before we have to start doing a lot of combat, I'll just use the Bigoron Sword. I find it really funny how many times we've found the Bigoron Sword. What's up, fam? What the fuck is that? You can't get this now. One item left. Yeah, this was the Nehru Love Fairy Fountain. Okay, 20 Super Sea Snails. The eyeball, frog eyeballs, that's not too bad. Where does this go? There's the graveyard. Fortunately, we can do all of this as an adult. You found Bongo's soul. Amazing. Did the grave change between adult and child? I don't think so. Also, this grave is actually where it's supposed to be. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. That grave is where it's supposed to be. Because they're randomized. I think it's this one. I always forget which one it is. Oh, no, we don't have enough. Shush. This is the longest I've ever played with 4 hearts, by the way. Every movement he does is just listen. Incredibly funny. Look at the Poe, it's so cute. Ugh. Is this any place useful? Man, kind of, I guess. The curse has been broken. Oh my god. Could you give me a big rupee or something, brother? I know y'all are rich. Come on. Okay, well, that's good to know. This is kind of a journey to get to the graveyard, though. I guess it's not that bad because we can just warp here. I am locked the fuck in. He's gone. More arrows. Yeah, we can't do anything else here until we get other stuff. Let's get out of here. No, the graves are the same between child and adult. Sorry if I didn't answer that earlier. They are identical. We just weren't able to access it until we became an adult. Whittling through the checks now, but the more checks we do... Right. I still am forgetting that I'm playing a randomizer. I was like, oh, let's go in the forest temple, do the forest temple checks. No. Wait, that's even crazier that the spirit temple is just the spirit temple. So they're somewhere in the Gyarados trading ground. We did not get a tip on that last time. That's pretty funny. So we should be able to get a bunch of stuff from in here. I think. Look at that Beamos! Buimos. Gotta focus the fuck up. There are so many checks to do. We'll whittle it down. We even know where the light arrows are this time. There's no escape. Oh, okay. They're normal size. Can I kill these? Okay. Technically, I have to use the big Goron sword here. I don't have to. I will only use it for that purpose. Water temple smoky. You can freeze them, and it does one-shot them. It uses up a lot of mana, though. So there's a secret chest right here. We missed that last time. Can I use Din's fire in this room to hit this? I don't have the mirror shield though. I'm just curious if you can do this. No, you have to have the fire arrows. Okay. The moving spikes? Oh my god, you can! Wow. Oh, you learn something new every day. That's crazy. That means the water temple puzzle is so much easier than I've ever made it out to be. That makes me extremely angry. I'm only going to be able to survive in the fire temple room for a couple seconds, so I'm going to skip it for now. I don't have fire arrows. Damn, you actually need the fire arrows quite a bit here. Without them, this is much more challenging than it should be. I can get blue fire now. Sell it to beggar guy. Like, I've been checking stuff off and my checks are going up. Yeah, heart piece. Am I allowed out? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I got out. If we ever get back to being a kid, we can get blue fire now. But do I have to defeat the enemies? Okay. Put away the base cannon. Do it like a pro. I mean, I don't know that I would eat Morpha. I forgot the blue fire. Rip. What did I do to even get up there? Sword is so insanely useful. I don't know how I find the Begoron sword every time. No, I just kind of, maybe I rule swiped into it. Maybe. I feel like I just kind of swiped and it put me inside. Not what I wanted to do. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't think there are any chests past this point, but we might as well. Yeah, I need the Megaton hammer to break that anyways. We have come here not as prepared as we did last time, I'll be honest. By the time I got to get it, well, it was at the end, right? So by the time I got here, we had everything we needed. Should be able to do the Forest Temple room because it's got a ton of chests in it. That actually made me jump. That made me... Oh my god, that's freaky. That's the blue sky post of the day. Alright. What is he doing? Can he not get close enough to swing? Okay. Are you fucking serious right now? I can technically do this. I have the hover boots. Do we need to though? No, it doesn't have a chest in it. I even have one key for this area. I have the boss key. Doesn't say. I think I did find the boss key though at some point. Which one was the one with all the chests in it? Is it the light challenge? Has like 4 chests you open up. Must be. I can't do any of them, so I think that's about it for this area. We're not really prepped for it. Ow. Well, that was interesting. Oh, can he not hit me? There we go. Their hitboxes are a little wonky when they're like that. actually, hold on. Where was they? We were just at a Scrubs place that needed, oh, also we could check underneath the temple. I'd like some more rupees before I did that, though. At least all 200. We can check it later. Certainly, I will not get lost. Listen. Well, this is fascinating. I mean, technically, we don't even need all the medallions because we don't need Gaybridge anymore. That's fascinating. I didn't even think about that when we found it, but we may need a lot less items than initially expected to beat the game. I already have the membership card as well, so we should be able to go to Gerudo's Fortress pretty easily. Fascinating. Oh, now I have to walk back through. Actually, I don't. We can get out of here. There's so much to do. I basically have to relearn the entire map again. Yeah. We can't do adult fishing either. We don't have the fishing rod. That's the last ability we need is the fishing rod. We don't have that. Okay. The windmill entrance? I don't remember where it was off the top of my head. Right, that's this. We're not worried about this yet. Yeah, we have a lot to do, and it's going to be hard to remember what we have and haven't done now between two timelines. I was having enough trouble misremembering everything between one timeline. Can finally farm items like a normal human being. It's a beautiful feeling. Hey, I recognize this grotto. Okay, we got our first beehive, first of many. We need to go to the top of Death Mountain now. Yeah, we don't have Megaton Hammer. I wish we did. I was kind of getting used to using Megaton Hammer in our previous playthrough. It's such a powerful weapon. As we go, we'll recheck grottos and get the beehives in them. Yeah. Odd mushroom. Pretty sure this one is 205 rubies. Yep. God, the sound effects are so fucking weird, dude. Listen. Where to now? It's like this frenzy at the start of unlocking a new area. Or just getting an unlock item where you get to just go ham and pick up as many items as you want. And it is so much fun. What's up, my man? I got something for you. Here you go. Really? The music is fading away. It's time for the best cutscene in the game. Wow! This is stimulated. It's working great. He didn't do the drip drops. It makes me sad. What do you got for me? If he gives me the broken giant's knife, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, well, you know. Beggars can't be choosers. I don't know that I want to be here. We can also give him the claim ticket as well once we get it. Bro just paid you an exposure. He paid me $20. Yeah. Do I want to use my blue fire on this door? What is this? Ocean shop front. Actually, that shop is open now. Bullion, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Oh boy. What you got for me, fam? A lot of really free stuff, right? Smile. Yes, 5 rubies. More training ground keys. We need the light arrows really badly. We found a bottle with a blue potion. That's another bottle. That is... I'd like to point out I didn't choose any of the colors for the randomizer. It just randomizes them. That's funny as hell. Oh my god. I want to snip that as well. Hold on, I want to get it so it's rotated the right way around. Something is wrong with my Zoro's tunic. Pretty sure, you know, if I had to say something. This looks like the Goron's tunic. Give me just a second. It allows you to breathe while submerged in lava, I guess. I mean, it's a great find. Hey, where's the item that came out of this? There should be 2 items. There were 2 crates. Uh-oh. Did we pick up 2 items and I just didn't see it? Oh, Nehru's Love. I'm a little worried about that. That might be a bug. Yeah, the Doggo's Cavern map. Woo! Let's go. Let's go gambling. That's literally what this is. It's just gambling with extra steps. Hello? Oh, this is the front of the cow house. I don't have a Pona song. Sorry, bud. That's kind of a funny location for it. Oh, the blue fire guy's like right here. Should we go back and get some blue fire for him? I can go get some bugs and sell them. Remember, there are 80 more Skulltulas in the item pool. Hey! Oh, my defensive power's been enhanced! What was that doing in this crate? There was just a plate carrier in this crate. It was the armed shipments for Ganondorf. And Wonder Beam. It literally is just gambling with extra steps. Yeah, there's more crates up here. Listen, listen, listen. I think I got the funniest roll sound effect I could have gotten. Yeah, there's more people in here. Oh, I gotta give you Kojiro? No, I don't have the other pocket cuckoo. I gotta talk to Anju. I brought a new type of miniature cuckoo. Imagine goosebumps being your allergy. It's so funny to me. Goosebumps aren't even an allergic reaction, are they? They're like a fear response, aren't they? I don't know how goosebumps work. I'm just realizing that. That's not a cuckoo. That's a key to the spirit temple, but thank you. Let's double check this area, make sure I got everything. Oh, there's more crates over there. All the easy stuff, get it out of the way now. These sound effects are wild. So many trading ground keys. You'll love to see it. We're gonna have to find the trading ground as well. That's gonna be a whole chore. Oh my lord. 5 drakes. Let's grab a fish. And give it to this guy while we're here. Trying to consolidate and do as much stuff as we can in one area before we move on. So I don't forget about shit. Now we're chewing through checks. For a second there, the check number was not going down at all. There we go. We needed that. All right, what else we got here? Isn't there another crate like up here? I returned, Professor. Welcome back. I have managed to escape child hell. Don't they give us a heart piece? No. We are now an adult and free to loot as many things as we want. It's quite enjoyable. Excellent. I love escaping children. Know how I feel about that. The children need education, sir. What do you got for me? Shadow Temple Compass. Let's do the bugs as well. We're right here. Blue fire will be an interesting one to teleport back to Child Link. Hopefully we'll have an easier way to acquire it. Professor Chase, what do you mean, those with a teaching license? What are you talking about? What? What do you mean? Do you not have a teaching license? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? You're a professor. What do you... It's in your job title. It's in your name, dude. I have a PhD. I don't need a license. I understand you're not doing a bit. That's why it's so funny. What do you mean? What kind of back assward system is this where you can get a PhD and teach as a professor and not get a license to teach? Is it that like I sometimes wonder what it would like to have training in teaching? What do you mean? That's your job. What do you mean you're not trained to do your job? Oh no. It's like forklift driving all over. You do not teach as a professor, you lecture. What is the difference? Explain to me. What is the difference? There is no difference. I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. That is the most pedantic bullshit I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh no. We have licenses for a reason. Although we're moving away from that. I sometimes find out things about my moderators that I don't understand. I haven't gone through the range door yet. I will here in a minute. Aight. Yay, more Deku nuts. I fucking love nuts. I'm so confused. I'm just gonna be happy and pretend that that doesn't matter. Where is the... Like, right here. One day we'll have normal bombs. I still can't get this. Sage on a stage model. That sounds absurd. I want Zelda's lullaby, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I can give the old medicine to the lady. Like, my ex did go to uni to be a teacher. I should know the difference. There shouldn't be a difference. You are teaching. You should know how to teach. Although maybe there's some flaw in this argument because I think the professor is a better teacher than any other teacher I've ever talked to. I like how the delay is going to make that completely irrelevant in about 2 seconds. What the fuck is this? This is the most useless room ever. Get me out of here. I have to find the potion shop. Oh my god. A lecture about teaching them. Hey, it's this guy. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to talk to him as an adult. I hope this doesn't break everything. This is very strange. To have faith. I have faith. You borrowed a Keton mask. That key something mask. We haven't found a single full heart piece yet, which is pretty impressive. There's quite a few of them in the pool. Yeah, I feel like the professor is just better at teaching than teachers. What does that say about the professor? Nothing has changed here. There is one adult Skulltula here, if I remember correctly. Like back here? I don't think there's anything for us here, I'll be honest. Hold on. Yeah, I can get a DQ stick. There we go. Now we can buy DQ sticks. But that actually didn't put it in my inventory. I still need to find the bag. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, let's just get the fuck out of here. I don't think there's a lot going on. Oh, we haven't been able to go through this door yet. Where does this go? Lawn Ranch. Okay. Where does this go? Hey, what's up, man? That's incredibly funny, Professor Chase. I too believe a lot of things are bullshit. That's a different topic for a different kind of stream. I largely agree with you on other topics. I mean, you don't believe in theoretical chemistry, so I mean, there's a whole problem with the entire system as a whole, right? Like, I mean, theoretical chemistry is a very serious branch of science. Hi, hey, how's it going? Yeah, I got something for you. I have two somethings for you, actually. What's up? Cool. I mean, that's nice, honestly. It's nice to get an actual item and not just garbage, but... can I get a Pona right now? I can't. I don't have a Pona song. She will not approach me. I love how slightly off everything is in this playthrough. My tunic is slightly off green. My hearts are slightly off pink. My mana bar is like not green, but it's like a dark purple. It's very funny. Oh, what's in here? Oh. Do the horses give off Goron sounds? I actually didn't check. Wow! Hello, Raiders! Wait, a face spelled your name wrong? Wade. It's good to see you. Hello, Little Fairy and Raiders. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. If you don't know who I am, my name's Isaac the Vampire. And I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Life Fire Station. And today I'm playing a randomizer. And check it out, guys. Check it out. So, like, my chat was like, you should roll everywhere, right? To go faster. Hey. Okay, all right. Listen, I'll stop. That is the listen sound effect from Navi, which is probably one of the most famous, quote unquote, annoying sound effects. So this is the Ocarina of Time door and item randomizer. Let me show you what's going on here. Let me just give you an idea. So we're on Lon Lon Ranch right now, right? So, oh my God. Ted Lewis, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me give you a taste of what I've been dealing with. Let me go through this door really quick. So this is like Lon Lon Ranch. We're gonna go out to Hyrule Field, and I'll show you. What's this? Is it's not. It couldn't be that bad. What's in here? What's going on in here? So it's been a bit of a mess. I'm absolutely loving it. Despite, can you leave me alone for 2 seconds so I can talk to the raiders? But it's been a ton of fun so far. If you need to raid and rest, Little Fairy, please do so. It's always a pleasure to see you and your crew. Your crew is always so loud and excited, and I love you guys. Now, I think that shopkeeper once bothered me at an airport. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. Thank you for supporting Little Fairy and supporting your streamer. It's very nice to see you spam the raid message. That is what you do. And I'm here. Oh God. Also, we randomized the size of the enemies. Titan, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Finally breaking out of that funk. Holy cow. It's been a while. I appreciate it. You told? That's not true at all. Little Fairy, you wouldn't? Okay. Okay. All right. What is it? No, hold on. Back up. What the fuck? What did you tell them? What? Why are you all giving me? No. Get back here, Little Fairy. What? I said you have redeems? Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Right. Turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like
Smile emoji, says chat.
So close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
That's right. If you follow right now, you can throw 300 free throws at me. We show you out of love for your great work.
Are you okay?
I can make any bit. I can do anything on my channel. It's a creative endeavor. I could have a nice, normal stream.
That's a lot of damage.
I see some of you trying to sneak in. Like you want to sneak in and not get caught. This is your normal. This is not normal. Thank God. The stick bug has already been redeemed, so I know you guys can't stick bug everybody.
Right. Turn the game.
Wait, did you redeem the...
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are
Oh,
you
it didn't
talking
work.
about?
Okay, that's more things I need to work on. The Chaos Ultimate didn't work. Was that Teo? That better not have been Teo. Okay, I didn't see Teo. I thought I saw Teo trying to sneak in here, throw stuff at me. I watched the. Okay. Oh, now I'm upside down. Amazing. Now the items are bouncing off of my head and going into chat. Okay, you think you're real fucking funny. Think you're real funny. Get the fuck out of here. That's right. It's my channel and I can punch back. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. Get them out of here. Okay. Wow. My hat is off my head, so I'm going to
Right.
No.
Turn the game console off
Fine.
right now.
What did you say?
The
What
mission
did you
is a
say?
failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
are you
I
talking
sometimes genuinely forget about the counter yeet. I don't know what I was thinking. Do you want I'm not having you run the stream while I'm gone. Oh no. There, I turned the game console off.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Don't hydrate me, dude. Don't try to act like everything is fine. Don't try to act like you're nice, sweet, innocent people redeeming hydrate, and I don't have any other nice redeems, I'll be honest. XD. I missed that XD. That has been a standing complaint on the channel, is that there are not enough fire extinguisher. There's not enough nice redeems.
Good job.
Okay. Shadow Wizard Money Gang, you little fucks.
Let's go gambling.
Yo, we want to gamble? Okay. I'm down with that. I like to point out that the title screen, the horse sounds are all Goron noises. This is pretty good. You guys want the bet too? Okay, I'll do the bet first and then we'll do Titans double. Let me give me a second here. So, I need to actually turn the game down here. So, the bet, ladies and gentlemen, it's Gamba time. It's time for some Age of Empires 2, in which I will pit two AIs against each other's. And you will get to bet completely your hard-earned channel points, which I know you have a lot of because you're here all the time, right? And by the way, while you're at it, you're not going to expect this flip here. I'm really sorry to do this to you guys, but go to VR chat meetup right now. That's right, bitch. You fucking, I don't have it ready to go. Get it. You gotta get it before the fucking thing comes in. Get in here. Get VR chat meetup. Go. Click on this link right now. Go to the Discord server. It's my mods are freaking out because I'm spamming in my own chat. Click on the link. Go sign up. This month's VR chat meetup is going to be fucking lit, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, actually, this is going to be the most fire VR chat meetup I have ever run. We have a convention to go to. I have 4 new worlds that are probably the most beautiful worlds I've ever seen. I'm not even joking. Join our Discord server and come to the VR chat meetup. I'm not joking. This one's going to be lit. You'll get to meet a bunch of really cool people. You'll get to hang out with me. It's going to be lit. But let's start this Gamba really quick. The Gamba is... So first we're going to do... So Titan, you're going to have to give me a moment. We're going to do the bet first. The bet is between 2 AIs. So these are 2 expert AIs set on ludicrous map. And I will start this. And it's going to be the Franks versus the Burgundians. I'm going to start a prediction, and you guys will get to predict. We will go back to gaming. We're not going to watch this whole game because these can take up to 3 hours. But you will get points based on who wins. This is a nomad random start. I'm just going to leave it running because this is a ludicrous map size. So on the red team, you have the Burgundians. And on the blue team, you have the Franks. And if you don't know anything about the civilizations, that's fine. You can just bet based on your favorite color, or maybe you like the names of the teams. That's fine. The prediction, the win rate is over to the left. Those are the accurate win rates as of current, honestly. But if I wanted to actually give you guys some details of the prediction is up, by the way. Yeah, exactly. If you've lost a bunch of times, that means you will win eventually. Smile emoji. I'm also going to, for legal reasons, I do not support or promote any gambling. Please spend your hard-earned channel points safely with, be reasonable. Do not put 250,000 points in like Jiro did one time and then lose them all, and it was really funny. But the Burgundians, or the Franks rather, they do not have siege ram. We look for siege ram. The better the siege, the better generally the AI does. And the Burgundians, I believe, do have siege ram. Let's go B for Burgundians. I'm back, baby. There are a lot of points in the queue. Holy cow. Both of them do not have siege ram. So this is a fairly, I'd say this is a fairly even matchup. They're both oh my God. They're both cavalry civilizations. So it should be pretty good. This should be a fairly 50-50 matchup. Their starting locations can mean a lot. Blue does not have a lot of space. Oh, blue. Did blue already lose a villager? No, okay. Blue still has a villager. Red is wandering around. Where did they put their thing? Did they put 2 down? Okay, they put 1 down. Okay, they're going to be farther apart. I thought maybe if red maybe spread out along here, it would cut blue off, but they're going to be pretty even. That is nearly 100,000 points in the queue. You're going to want to get in there. I'd like to remind you all, this is all for fun. There's no monetary anything. This is purely for the love of seeing who wins. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, the prediction is closed. We will get back to this in a couple hours, probably when somebody reminds me. Little Fairy, I'm going to pin your shout out. It's your turn to get pinned. Unpin. Let's unpin Remy's shout out. Because I actually just hate Remy, you know. I can't stand that little goober, and we'll pin this because your group is so incredible, and thank you so much. Genuinely, this raid has been fantastic. All of your raids are usually fantastic. And now, Titan, it is time for a little bit of good old-fashioned Gamba. So how this works is I start a round of web vision, and I do 2 scratchers, and if you fail either of the scratchers, you get timed out. So you will know when you lose. Don't worry. And we're going to go back over to the Sunday screen because you guys can't actually see the scratchers. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Let me actually, I haven't done this in a while. Let me do the ritual. Okay. Noise. The suspense. Okay, that's 1, but you doubled it, so you get 2. You do get timed out for double the amount of time if you fail, by the way. Oh my God, we actually had a double win. We haven't had a double win in a while. Congratulations. You do not get timed out. You get to continue watching the stream. Okay, we'll let them play. We're getting back to the randomizer. I'm done yelling. I'm gonna bring it back down to gaming. Hey guys, remember where this was? Okay, I'll stop. Oh, man. It kind of blends into the background after you listen to it for a while. Oh, the randomizer, the tracker is covering up the randomizer. There we go. Yeah, another interesting thing is we are here as an adult, which is not supposed to be possible. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Technically, you're not supposed to be able to get here as an adult, but the randomizer allows it. The sounds have been randomized. The doors have been randomized. The items have been randomized. The sculptures have been randomized. The abilities have been randomized. So there's a lot in the randomizer pool. We still have roughly... We have about 578 checks we need to get through. Hoping not to have to go through all of them this time. We had to 100% the game last time, which was a thing that happened. Something happened, and our light arrows were the last item that we could not find. Unfortunately, we never found them. We had to hack them into the game. We found every other item in the game, except for the light arrows. Okay, we need to go through... We need to swim through the thing to get out of this loop. Oh, and also I need to play this song for you so I can go in here. That's not the right song. It doesn't really matter, though. We don't really need to do anything in here. I guess there is the exit. Mido, shut up. But we just became adult, not like 30 minutes ago. So we're doing really, really good. We have tons of checks to go through. We're living large. Randomizers are great. They are. It's been a lot of fun. I think I overwhelmed myself a little bit initially with the door randomizer because my memory is not the greatest. I'm going to be honest. So it has been a bit much, especially as Kid Link. There was just a lot of time spent running around in circles, which wasn't super exciting for me, but we're out of that now. We're back in the fun part of the game where you're just running around and scooping up loot and seeing what you can find. It's this one. Right. I don't have the lens of truth, so this area is pretty much useless. Okay. Let's go through the water portal and we'll get out of this area. Whoever designed these randomizers, like, it's just incredible. The amount of time and effort that has been spent on them. I'm excited to see what happens with the, what kind of things people can come up with, the new remake. Also, I would love to play Ocarina of Time in... Joining your server, there's nothing you can do about it. I would welcome more people in the Discord server. That's why I spammed it into my stream 700 times. I want you to go to the VR chat meetup, and I'm actually serious. I did. I didn't spam the link to the Discord server. The new Discord link server is Livefire. It's !Livefire. Actually, I thought you could click that link and it would take you to the Discord server. That's not how you spell it. Sir, how long have you worked here? We're going to put you on performance review. Oh my goodness. Okay, it didn't work for FaZe. FaZe spelt it right. Let me double check Nightbot. We got a great suggestion to change the Discord command so we would not have bots getting a hold of it. What was it? Did I not make a new one and just delete the old one? I think I just didn't make a new command. So it is my fault. Okay, it should work now. There you go. There's the Discord server. If that link doesn't work, I get to punch Discord in the face. This link works. Good. Get in there. If you've never done VR chat before, not an excuse. VR chat is free. I don't have a VR headset, not an excuse. There are many, many, many desktop-oriented worlds. Many of the worlds are just looking around at beautiful stuff and hanging out with people. We would love to have you. Like I said, there's also going to be a convention. It's called VCAT. It is held every couple of months in VR chat. It is a kind of artist alley style convention where you get to go to these really unique worlds that people make and check out a ton of different like sales booths for 3D. There's all sorts of different like 3D artists mostly for like avatars, but also like assets, 2D artists, all kinds of really, really cool stuff. There's also just a ton of really fun ways to interact with people in VR chat. I cannot tell you in words how excited I am for a couple of these worlds. Some of them, I had to resist doing them. Let's put it that way. I was very excited about them. If you're leaving Titan, have a good night. Don't be afraid to sleep. I would prefer you sleep than sit here and watch my stream. I'll be honest with you. The VR chat meetup is on the Saturday at the end of the month. It happens every 2 months. Red Rhyme is, oh, I am Bilbo Crashin. Who want to stream? Absolutely, I adore you. Thank you, little fairy. We should work together someday. I don't know when our schedules would align. That's the problem I've been having lately with scheduling people is like schedules are all over the place lately. This music is awful. I need Epona to do this. Yep, yeah. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Now that I'm done screaming and yelling, where the fuck am I? I've just kind of been mindlessly doing checks. Let's do... I'm pretty sure I can do the lava check really quick. Where is that at? That's on the top floor, isn't it? Just kind of brute force our way through it. I don't have the Megaton Hammer. I really don't want to waste 20 bombs getting the one thing out of here that's still in there. Where the hell is this? Why do I always get lost in Goron Village? I have been here so many times. Can I pick these up as an adult? I can't. That's so funny. My man's weak. Here it is. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. What's in here? Interesting. I don't have the Song of Storms. It's not weird. Do I have the Song of Storms? Let me just double check. I don't think I do. No, I have Song of Time. The Sun Song. Sorry, the Sun Song, not the Song of Storms. We might have to come back to that. I was hoping we would not have to, but we might have to. Okay, let's head back down here. I'm having a little bit of trouble getting outside. Where's our next song? Our next song is... God. It's not going to be for a while. Our next song would be Ice Cavern, wouldn't it? Why can't I get outside? I'm having trouble getting into Hyrule Field for some unknown reason. Yeah, Ice Cavern's pretty easy to clear, honestly. Oh, I can also do this, technically. Oh, no, I need long shot, don't I? I think I can do this. What's up, big man? Yeah, I'm an adult now, so I go much farther. Oh, close one. Come on, come on. Don't hit that. Plenty of time, baby. I'm cracked. Hand it over, baby. Nah. Bow, 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 bow. I think I did turn blue fire arrows on. Oh, we get a song here. My man. Please. Oh. Fine. I'll get the song first. That reminds me of that time. What song is he going to play for me? I'll never forget this song. That's the Sun song. Amazing. How did I even get there? I'm gonna have to go all the way through again. I was hoping I could just reset. Practice makes perfect. Uh-oh. That distracted me so much. Oh my god, I am evidently fatigued. I just left feedback that a student was discorrected. Not quite as fast as last time. Bye. I think you need to listen? We're not even close yet. As long as I don't leave this room, I'll be fine. What do we got? It was not even worth it. We did get Sun Song, though. That's not the right song. See what happens in Castletown? When Link time travel, that's the butterfly effect. No. That's not how that works. The only way out of here, I think, is through here. Yeah, there we go. I'm out. Okay. Where are we going first? I guess we should check all the grottos first for beehives. In the future, I definitely will make sure that the slingshot can break beehives because this is annoying. Having to double check all the beehives is just... It's not it, Chief. Yeah, that's me after I see one Skulltula. I don't think there's a reason to check anything else. I'm gonna do it just to make sure. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Come on, I can do better than this. Yeah. Still no bomb bag. I can full clear a lot of stuff. And it's a matter of finding it. We need to find the entrance to the Gerudo Fortress as well, because that's where the light arrows are. We don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't open the tombstone. I'm not Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Sokolov.
You must be Ames.
Yo! Well, that's good. We can finally push stuff around. Why do the bees always have the most useful crap? Ganon Castle small key.
What was that noise?
Look!
Big Poe, my arch nemesis. Bees give the risk to reward ratio. I've never seen a beehive like actually drop bees out of it. I think that's purely a Majora's Mask thing. I always thought they did too in Ocarina of Time, but I've never seen it. Let's check on the tracker and see how we're doing. I'm hoping to be down to about 40 to 50 checks. 68 checks, a little bit higher than I thought. Man, we can, apparently we can, from where we're at, get to the Gyarados Fortress. We can thaw, we can do all kinds of stuff. We can thaw, King Zora. We can do a bunch of stuff in Lost Woods. Trade Odd Potion. Oh, that's a good point. Want to do a little investigating over here, though. Just trying to think of all the things we can do now that we are an adult. The problem is we cannot go back to being a kid. So when we have a bunch of checks, the game doesn't understand that we're an adult now and we're stuck as an adult. Actually, no, I can go back to being a kid if I save and quit. That might be something that we do. Unironically. Why is the Fire Temple music playing here now? Was it not randomized before? I mean, this is appropriate, don't get me wrong, but... We can technically... Oh, I know another check that we can do. Trade a broken sword. Yeah, we can do that too. But we can do this. Scary. Terrifying. Not all fruit, just most fruit. One? Nox, that's an excellent sticky note. One sticky note per person per stream. Sticky notes are 1,000 points. Getting over 50 gets you into the golden sticky note tier. In which your sticky note will be gilded in gold. We're working on, me and my meme artist friend are working on something that's a little more readable. The gold sticky note seems to be exciting for people, but also this one that we currently have is very hard to read. Nox, this is your 11th sticky note. You have to have 50 sticky notes to use the gold sticky note. Where are we at? I'm actually unironically gonna run out of space on my character for sticky notes this time. I'm gonna have to start covering stuff up. Let me send a picture of this to my artist. Somebody brought up a really good idea that we could just outline it in gold or make it like gold embroidered, which would be really fun. tiered sticky notes. I mean, it could be fun. Others, I'm always looking for actual fun ways to monetize the channel without, you know, being a scumbag. Subscribing and giving you guys awesome emotes is one of them. I don't think there's anything else, right? Bronze, silver, and gold. Yeah, there's a dead handbag here. Did he really spawn right there? That's pretty much what I would say. Monetization like the Ko-Fi link below? You're not wrong. Wait, why do I already have speed attack? Not supposed to have that. Killing Dead Hand with Megaton Hammer was also really challenging. His hitbox is super specific. Speaking of which, let's go! My baby! Finally, a decent weapon. I didn't notice it was on every swing, too. That's incredible. Gold trim sticky notes? What is this, RuneScape? Hey, I'll actually trim your sticky notes. Just give me 10,000 GP. There's fire everywhere? Yeah, people gotta train their fire making somewhere. You know, somebody is currently actively working on in VR chat. In VR chat, a fully functional RuneScape world. I thought we were doing this glitchless. Yeah, you're right. I'm doing tons of glitches. Wow. Yeah, VR RuneScape. You can currently mine, fish, thieve, cook, chop wood, bank. You can do a lot of the basic skills. It's a very test world. Can't wait to get my smithing kit. 700 hours later. It would really be torturous in VR chat. Let me tell you what. And we already did that. Sir! You were thinking you're gonna become a pinata. What if we had like a thing where if enough sticky notes were redeemed, something special happened? Oh, a fellow first-time miner. Welcome. I don't know why I'm welcoming you, but yeah, my first cape was mining too. It's the only 99 I ever got. Yeah, welcome in, Kiwi. It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Listen. 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 Listen, 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 listen. Let me start checking on the tracker. Freestanding piece of heart up there. I reach that from here? I can. I didn't know that. Where is it? What is that noise that is being made? Is it the Gwei? It's got to be the Gwei. Cool. Small island sculpture. I don't think I can get that right now. Hey, we're gonna hide the Gerudo Fortress for now. It's not really relevant. Okay. Oh, I could have got the graveyard heart piece as well. I didn't think about that while I was there. Oh, man. Yeah, we've quickly reached the point. I have more checks, apparently. Well, I mean, I have Megaton Hammer now. That means we have more checks to do. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth here. So, where to now? You scrub ground left. The fact that the link highlighted you can scrub ground left is still a check that we need to do. Aggravates the hell out of me. I never did find it. It's just gone to the ether. Right, we can do the gold sculptulas here. I have the Megaton Hammer now. That's not the right song. You ever play Song of Time instead of the Sun Song? Instead of manipulating the Celestial, having you manipulate time? I do it all the time, honestly. It's really funny. Austin calculated that the Wind Waker is actually easily the most powerful Link because he can manipulate the weather. And instantly manipulating weather would cause catastrophes on like a localized scale akin to like setting nukes off, basically. Is on instantly changing the weather or changing the wind is such a like titanic feat that just by its own nature it would be really, really detrimental every time it happened. Yeah, he's been in a really interesting place for a while. He's been dealing with a lot of mental health issues and such. If you go watch, it's old now, but if you go watch his original video about why he talks about why he was removed from, he had his videos removed from the Game Theory channel. He talks a little bit about like what was going on and that it was ruining the metrics and everything else. And personally, I don't know how I feel about that. Do I have? I do have it. That broken knife is surely my work. Okay, that's everything here on Death Mountain. Oh, there was a beehive in that grotto that I didn't get. That's kind of annoying. Oh, the silver gauntlets. That's a big one. I can move this big block out of the way and get to a couple chests. Oh my god. All right, we have to kill everything in this room. Get bonked. I do not have the song, the Zelda's Lullaby. It's a very interesting choice of music for this dungeon. I feel like it's almost fitting in a way. It's hard to say. All the music in Ocarina of Time is really good. I think the gauntlets being pink is the first thing that's really been out of place. You'll notice it doesn't finish off. The lead up to the chest open and the actual da-da-da-da are two... What? Hold on. That's really funny. Don't touch me. That's disgusting. Anyways, we have one key. I think we use it. Why not? I hate these so much. Fuck off. Easy money. Let's see what we get. What is a Tokul? I can't do that. Right, we can do this though. I have the fucking hover boots and I can't do it. Come on now. I need to roll it. The hover boots being like the shotgun sound effect is the funniest thing, or the starting pistol sound is funny as hell. Sounds like somebody's got, it sounds like Link has an AK-47. Yeah, I forget where this chest is. Excuse me? What is the plan here? Also, the music has stopped. That's more unsettling than the randomized noises for me. You're so right, chat. Ba-na-na-na-na. I'll take the boots off here. We don't need them. They are very funny, but they're also kind of noisy. Excuse me? Metroid randomizer? I might do that next. We might be our randomizer arc. I don't know that all the screaming is really necessary. Now here's my question. Can I do this light puzzle with the bow? I don't think I can. I don't think I could do it with Din's fire either. Where are all the torches at? None of them are within bow range. I feel like if I stood in the right spot, I could. Maybe. No, probably not. There's two spread out for Din's fire. Okay, there's the way out. We can get at least one chest. What? Are there two chests in this room? We're actually gonna go beat a kid boss as an adult. Oh, maybe not. We don't have a key. Give me a key to the spirit temple, sir. That would have been incredible. Okay. Like I could shoot that one. Where's the other one at? I could shoot these two. Actually, I think I can do this. Hey, I'll try this in a moment. Let me head back a room. I will be back in just a minute. I need to use the restroom. I should probably take another break too. It's been almost 8 hours. I'll be right back. Ugh. I'm back. This is the shortcut I forgot to open last time. It's a pretty easy shortcut to forget, honestly. Also, officially, the medallions are now useless, so they are now garbage. Now, here's the question. Do we save and quit and go back to being a kid? Or do we plug on as an adult? We can deduce that the Bolero of Fire is not in where it's supposed to be. It's a song that we get from somewhere else. I'd gander it's from Ice Cavern. Understandable, Link. Very understandable. One moment. Sorry. Oh, I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner. I'll figure that out after the stream. Excuse me. Sir, would you stop rolling? That sounds so good. I have some instant rice. Maybe I'll just make that. I don't know how many more times I'm going to check that door. At least one more time. We need to go to the Lost Woods. I have a few more trade items to turn in. Realistically, we're missing all the songs I actually want. Which is kind of fucking annoying. Also, I'm kind of tired of not having, like, actual bombs. Well, I've never seen that happen before. That's crazy. That was some frame one perfect shit that'll never ever happen again. Near Market Grotto. More beehives on this land. I think we checked all the ones. We're gonna have to do a grotto sweep here in a little bit. Oh yeah, where does this lead to? This should lead to Lost Woods. If there's any continuity at all. Yeah. Gotta go back to the start. I was right. My muscle memory knows what it's doing. Need to be careful not to go back to the marketplace as an adult, unless we're going like straight there. Because honestly, it just dumps us back in there. I'm Mr. Nice Guy. Thought I already did that. Can I make this as an adult? No, I can't. He actually gave me the item he was supposed to give me. That's pretty funny. No, he gave me the medicine. He was supposed to give me the mushroom and he gave me the medicine. The medicine, if I leave and come back, I give to the, yeah, the girl. Only his saw is left. No, I ain't gonna be turned into a Stalfos girl, don't worry. I know the Lost Forest like the back of my hand. So now what? A lot of options. I could do that as well. I have silver gauntlets and the megaton hammer now. So we can finish off the maze in Goron Village. I'm so tired. I'll snip that. Captain Rex, that is a very valid crash out. Welcome to the sticky note folder. That's incredible. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, by the way. You're gonna order a well done steak and then complain it's dry. I don't really know what to tell you. Kind of want to do steak. We're doing another camping trip this coming weekend. I do a pretty mean steak and potatoes on the old grill. I love the follow-up someone that was correctly punctuated and typed out. That was very funny. No, some fucking ordered is way better. Yeah, it's just like ordering your food and then being like it's miserable. I don't know. You can have, I guess, a juicy, well-done steak. But it's not, I don't know. Get it medium or medium well? This is why I hate thick hamburgers. The pink is fine. Oh, oh man. There is no quarter for this, whoever these people are. I respect it, honestly. You're somebody who orders your steaks charred, aren't you, Professor Chase? Instead of the only legally correct way. Where is it? There it is. Amazing. Something good? Bigger quiver is good. No. Again, with the beehives having everything useful. Yeah, but I wasn't talking about a hamburger. I was talking about a steak. Amazing. Customer service crash out, probably one of the most valid crash outs to have ever. There's no web. I swear to God. 4 simple small key, nice. The ultimate. That is insane, Captain Rex. There is no way that's real. You're telling me a bacon cheese this burger? That's the worst part, Kiwi. It is real. Can you go away? Thank you. I don't think I can do that as this as an adult, can I? No. Ow. Yeah? That's steak tartare. I don't understand. Steak tartare is raw beef, yes. It is perfectly safe to eat. Last I checked, I was a carnivore. Or an omnivore, technically. It is not perfectly safe to eat. Anything raw has a risk with it. Go away. Oh. That's funny. Guys, guess what? The steak came back. No, that was not directed at you, Professor Chase. Trust me. I would hope it was not directed at you. Because that's inappropriate. The danger of ground beef is higher. I don't actually know. I am not a food professional. And while I understand, Captain Rex, you are frustrated, please do not call anybody else a dumbass in my community. See how I have so much faith in my computer. See, I have so much faith in my community, I didn't even register that. Yeah, exactly. I was assuming Captain Rex did not know what steak tartare was and was like, what the fuck? And calling it dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you've got... I don't want to get too far into food safety because I don't want to give people bad advice, but eating anything raw has a inherent risk with it. Some things higher than others. You're a culinary student, then why is stuff getting sent back? If you're in class... Sorry. I don't know what's going on. If you made it to order, and then they send it back, that's their problem, not your problem. Oh, raw egg is delicious. Runny egg. Japanese do raw egg all the time. Yeah, raw chick, don't. I won't even fuck around with that. Don't fuck around with the raw chicken, dude. Oh my gosh. Raw chicken is... Ugh. Do you want salmonella? I don't know what I'm doing. I've been paying more attention to the chat than actually getting stuff done. Let me get some stuff done really quick. Okay. Beggar blue fire. Okay, so I could go get more blue fire and we could do blue fire stuff. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm also going to save and quit and go back to being a kid. Cookie dough surprise. Oh, don't get chat started on the cookie dough debate. Oh boy. You think pineapple pizza is a decisive topic? I need to give it to people. Because I gotta give it to guys like this. What am I doing? Anyone who eats anything with raw flour knows what they're doing. They know what they're getting. They get what they get. That's not no. I think my music is bad. You know, in Italy they put figs and kiwis on pizza. They put kiwi on pizza? That actually sounds pretty good. In which we discover many food controversies are contrived in the random group of people that decided or didn't decide they liked it or didn't like it. You don't trust any other country with pizza supremacy? I think we can trust Antarctica with pizza supremacy, honestly. Can we just default to trusting Antarctica with anything when we can't trust the world with something? I think that's a reasonable thing to do. Look at his goofy little soul. Can I not get back? Oh, I can totally get back. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Oh, this is the tower music. That's pretty fitting. Da-na-na-na. Da. And we need to go pick up some blue fire to sell to the guy. We're lost and we'll never find everything. It's so sad. Lunk will never escape. How did we get... Oh, I could go do that. Yeah. You're so right. Oh, yeah. We can also check... It's such a goofy sound effect. Let me guess, they all want 205 rupees. Oh no, he wants 5 rupees. I would love nothing more than to live in Antarctica, I'm going to be honest with you. Thank you. Oh, Ferror's Wind. Why would you want that? Should I list them off alphabetically or chronologically? Yeah, I think Captain Rex, people just order food and know buzzwords and don't understand what they actually mean at all. How about you name one reason other than not people there? First of all, it's cold all the time. Second of all, there are no bugs. Third, it is quiet. Fourth, there are not a lot of people around, yes. Fifth, the food is really good. Sixth, I get to hang out with people who probably have brains in their head. Actually, no. If you've watched any videos of Antarctica shelters, they're actually very well soundproofed and very quiet. I would rather listen to wind all day than car noise. The wind is a beautiful sound. Oh my God. Sir? Where is this hitbox? It is dick. Dick box. No, the NSF invests heavily in their safety and food budget. Yeah. I would love to work in Antarctica for the rest of my life. If I could do that, I would. Unironically. I'm not even joking. I would probably look into it a little bit before I committed to it, but I don't think I have the pedigree to work in such a prestigious place. Which is pretty funny to say, because most people would be like, I would never live there. You can't be predictable in Antarctica when it comes to going outside at certain times, because the polar bear will figure out your routine and yoink your ass. Exactly. We don't need to be here. I wonder where Ganon's castle leads. I just realized the medallions might still be important to get into Ganon's castle to go wherever Ganon's castle goes. So they might still be relevant. We fucking love penguins. And seals. True. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? We're actually pretty far along, honestly. I say that we're not even halfway through the checks yet. I need to get back outside. I think anyone with a brain in their head would want to live in Antarctica. I guess maybe if you don't like the cold. That seems a little strange, though. If it's cold, just turn a heater on. You can visit with a cruise. I don't want to visit it. I want to live there. I don't want to come back. If I go to Antarctica, I'm not coming home. You can literally just put on a jacket. Problem solved. You know what you can't do? In the heat is put on a jacket. You are forced to just suffer in the heat. Get more naked? Exactly. Can't do that, you'll get arrested. Yay, I made it. That is... Now I know you are trolling. If you go outside and feel the air hit you like a fucking oven, then you are a very interesting breed of human and need to be studied. I don't think anybody on this planet enjoys that. It sounds most unreasonable. We could get more naked. But then you would just get hot faster, I think. Because if you wear reflective clothes, it actually helps you cool off. My gun boots. Just put on an active... Just dip yourself in the water. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I wonder what the ice cavern entrance will be. This is really interesting because we get to hear how many times they activate. Found a bottom of the well smog here. All right, chat. We got time left in the stream. Don't worry. But I want to talk a little bit about what's happening next week because we got some banger-ass games lined up. Are you allowed to have permanent residence in our? No. It's a research station. Wait, does this mean I have to do the whole temple as an adult? I think I do. Yeah, I do. I have to do the whole temple as an adult. You can't get in here as a kid. I've ever posted the video of the paint that produces lower than ambient temperatures. As long as it's put only to the sky, no terrestrial object, it emits more heat than it absorbs. Fascinating. Did you know that blue fire breaks walls? Yeah, let's break stuff one at a time. Time to check on the bet? We can check on the bet. It should be done by now. Ooh. Ooh, I have bad news. If you voted for red, the goat has lost. Unfortunately. Let's see what happened though. Looks like Frank Cavalier, I believe. Frank Paladin is really, really strong. Yeah, Frank Paladin and Rams. They didn't build a wonder. What was Red building? The sad part is because the expert AI is so thorough, you never get to find out what the other AI was building. Probably just Paladin in response. And Frank Paladin is just better than Burgundian Paladins, probably. All right, so I'm gonna pay. I'll pay out. All right, choose. Oh, it's exactly 50-50. Congratulations, Team Blue. Blue finally gets a win on the board. They were very behind. Congratulations on all the points you guys earned. We have a lot of points to go around, so redistributing them sometimes is fun. I'm taking these boots off. They're annoying. They are very funny. Just skip that part of the dungeon. No big deal. Doubled your points. Nice. That's pretty fucking cool, honestly. If I get nothing but green rubies from this dungeon, I'm gonna be annoyed, I'll be honest. Let's grab this. So, this coming week, I have a new game I'm going to be playing on Tuesday that I am incredibly excited for. I'll leave it at that. I know this game is going to be good before I've even played it. I don't need to play it to know it's going to be good. I have never played it before. And then I have a new VR game that I found in a video that I want to play for you guys that I think is probably going to be the funniest game we have ever played before. No, not Battletoads. Sorry, I don't play mediocre video games on my channel. Well, this is going to be a lot easier than it was last time because I have a sword this time. This is so weird. Wow. Oh, he's spinning around and bringing his sword out. I never even noticed that. That's cute. Mysterious item for 100 rupees. Oh man, I sure could find 70 more golden Skulltula tokens. That's crazy. Ah! Okay, reasonable screaming time. Oh, how do I do this? I think, okay, I can do this. This is pretty easy, actually. Remember, you are supposed to come here as a child, so I'm supposed to have access to all sorts of stuff, like Deku sticks and things that I don't have access to right now. I also technically cannot beat King Dodongo because I do not have bombs. Okay, so for this, I just need to line everything up correctly. 1, 2, 3. Which one can I shoot? I think I just do it twice. I think I can condense fire twice here. You technically couldn't do this puzzle with Din's fire. You wouldn't have the bombs yet. Understandable. Boing boing, the current time is 11:21. I realize that this combat music is playing and it's stressing me out. That's the whole dungeon. That's its theme. A little bit too much. Ow. All right. What do we got? Fire Temple Small King. Oh, can I not do this with this? There's no way. There we go. Hey guys, it's me, your boy. We're doing Dodongo's Cavern as an adult for the very first time. It's actually fascinating how flexible Dodongo's Cavern is. Like, you can do it as an adult. You can do it as a child. There's nothing stopping you from doing both. So many training ground keys. You didn't see all the giant bombs that immediately have the human urge to blow them all up? I'd wonder if you're even human at this point. I guess you're not, you're a professor. This is what you have to understand, Professor. When there's a giant... I saw the giant row of bombs and thought there was nothing to blow up here and left. Surely fun is not on the menu. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of mana drop here in the Dongo's Cavern. So many trading ground keys. We're gonna have all the trading ground keys, which is good. Can I do that? Oh, this is a good question. You mean a currency that is constantly and infinitely refilling every single time you break a single thing in the world? Yes, the game designers are very bad, and so they are finite. Just like in Breath of the Wild. Oh, wait, they're finite in Breath of the Wild. Yet you praise the bow in Breath of the Wild. Ooh. No, arrows are infinite in this game, and you can just buy them from a store for like a paltry amount of rupees. Because using the rupees, using the bow, and using the weapons in the game is actually fun. Believe it or not, having a bunch of cool weapons that you can use whenever you want instead of hoarding them and desperately waiting for the right moment to use them is way more fun. Points at Breath of the Wild. Oh man, I'm an asshole. Are the first two to play Witcher 3, are the potions infinite? Are they like an Estus or what's the other one? Yeah, Estus. Estus is the right word. Because that's incredibly funny if they are. So many people get so nervous about using stuff in a video game and forget it is just a video game. But also, some people have like severe video game PTSD from certain games, like making you spend hundreds of hours to get your thing. That's actually a pretty fun system. What you got? 5 rupees. Don't sell me something for 100 rupees, dude. Thank you. Whoa, the gold gauntlets, baby. Let's go. Big if true. Why did he have them? Deku Scrub in the corner of Dodongo's Cavern broke into the game. Okay, what am I doing here? I think I can't get back up, so I have to go around again? Yeah. I never played Witcher 3. Maybe I should play it on stream. Should I play Witcher 3, chat? Does Witcher 3 have gigantic spiders in it? Like every other fantasy setting? I probably will finish the tutorial in 30 minutes. Tutorials are meant to teach you things. Depends on the kind of tutorial they have, though. Oh, I can't actually blow these open, can I? Fascinating. I think I can. I'm getting the hang of these bomb chew timings. It's interesting. The tracker does consider that I don't have bombs, so I can't kill King Dodongo. Well, Professor, we simply have to break the problem into bite-sized pieces. That does actually work. That's crazy work. The professor is now furiously writing a sternly worded letter to the mod chat for me. I think it's just a crass statement. That's because if you're dodge rolling in Breath of the Wild, you're already out of the way. I could theoretically prove conclusively that Breath of the Wild's combat is worse than Ocarina of Time's. But I think it's kind of hard to, like, understand why I would say that. The perfect parry system? I mean, plenty of games have a perfect parry system. You'd probably enjoy Sekiro then. That's the entire point of the game, but you have to do that the whole time. I actually hated parrying and also thought it was really, really bad design that you were forced to parry the final boss. Like, nowhere else in Breath of the Wild does the game force you to parry anything except for in the end game. That's terrible game design. Like, it just is. Like, you didn't teach your player how to beat this boss. Sure, you can learn how to parry. I'm sure there's some quest that tells you about parrying. But you have like a little It doesn't tell me, oh, I knew I could parry because of like gamer knowledge. Like a person playing completely blind, how do they figure that out? And then it has to be used on the final boss. As far as I can tell, there was no other way to damage the final Ganon except for to parry a shot back at him. I spent like 10 minutes throwing every single thing at him, and then I was like, okay, I guess I have to do the obligatory parry mechanic now. And before you say, oh, you don't learn how to do tennis. Yeah, Phantom Ganon teaches you how to do tennis before you do tennis with Ganon at the end of the game. Also, Navi warns you. I don't know if Navi tells you how to play tennis. It's actually a good question. See, I'm not above critiquing myself. That's an important fact. Hey. Can we not do this? I'm running around in circles. It's all making a little too much sense, isn't it, Professor? I can be as facetious as I want and egotistical as I want, but it's actually quite complicated. Again, I think Breath of the Wild is a very good game. I don't think Ocarina of Time is the best game ever made. I don't think these two things are mutually exclusive. Get out of here. My item. Bean Soul. Fantastic. We've been maintaining a pretty consistent 70 CPS or 70 checks per check. Oh no, they align with observations. The point is not that. The point is that they could be construed as hypocritical. Link, stop yelling, for fuck's sake. Oh my goodness. The bat is on fire and I'm gonna yell about it. Yeah. I don't think I have any more checks in here. No, I do not. We don't have his boss soul either, so we can't fight him even if we want to. No, but I think, I do genuinely think that it is not good game design to, like, have no lead up throughout your entire massive open world game that teaches you about parrying and then have it as a final mechanic for the boss. Most of the mechanics in Ocarina of Time that aren't distinctly explained are not present throughout the entire game and then not taught. It's usually just like a one-off thing. I can get this chest. Where's the map chest? I always forget where it is. I actually don't want to go this way. I want to go back. Oh my gosh. That's not where I want to go. This is this way. We're gonna get unvored. Where the fuck is the map? It's right over here. I'm blind as a fucking bat. Money. $100 rupees? No. He wants 100 rupees, chat. GS alcove above stairs. We got to do that. Let's do that really quick and get that over with because we got to walk back around. Also requiring such a specific timing event when the rest of your combat is essentially button mashing. Not so great. I guess there is some idea that like the perfect flurry or whatever isn't button mashing, but you don't need to do that to beat the game. Also, I never wanted a perfect flurry because all it did was break all my weapons. Again, there's this constant fear of breaking and losing all of your stuff, which is not a good thing to hang over your players' heads. A perfect example of this is the professor not using his bow, a very, very powerful weapon, because it was finite. I don't need to say anything else about that. That's just, you know. Okay, I need to raise this back up. I think we need to leave the dungeon and reset it to make this happen. We figured this out last time. That if I leave and come back, that raises itself, and then we can go around and do that. And get that gold sculpture up. Infinite weapons. Not really. It never felt like infinite weapons, I'm going to be honest. Mostly because of the inventory space. If they had given him unlimited inventory, it would have been different. I don't think anybody really would have complained about the... Well, you know, because then that creates other problems. Yeah, it does create other problems. It creates the problem of you having to constantly swap to something else. Which is already an ongoing problem. Same with bombs? What do you mean? You need so few bombs in this game, it's not even funny. They also drop from everything. They also provide you with free bombs, usually when you need them. And how hard was it to get more? You went to Goron's village and got more. Quite hard. This is a very interesting little puzzle. I like it a lot. It's very intricate for something so simple. Obviously, if you had long shot, you don't ever have to see this. Okay. That's everything except for the Deku Scrub in the lobby, and he needs money. Oh, come on. I can find 5 more rupees. Four more rupees. It's so quiet. I need 4 more rupees, dude. Come on. Oh, that should be... No, because it's ice cavern. Wait, hold on. I thought there was regrow plants here. The Deku making high noises. You're right. You could just break some plants right outside the boss room and get bombs. That would be really tedious if you did it that way. You're so right. I'll share a secret with you. If you haven't noticed, there's a common meme. Let me show you this meme. Image. Where's that ancient meme? Oh, my headphones are dying. It's a really old image. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it on the spot. Yeah, I can't find it. I'm a little sad, honestly. The internet has disappointed me this day. Items drop from everywhere. You don't ever need to buy a single item in the game. It's actually one of my biggest complaints in the game is that there are tons of shops in the game and all of them are completely useless. As a matter of fact, other than the bow, I struggle to run out of items as long as I'm constantly breaking pots and plants and picking stuff up. Struggle so much, actually, that I think it is a serious problem with the game. Most people would not see it as a problem, but I do. Mostly from a design standpoint. Don't beam me, dude. Give me my 100 rupee item. Oh my god. Okay, everything in Zongo's Cavern done. I don't even know where to go next, I'm going to be honest with you. That was a lot of checks. We got the golden gauntlets. We could go back to... I don't have bombs, so they will not drop, so it will seem like they will take a very long time. No, it's... Once you pick up something, the item will usually drop fairly regularly. And they usually try to... If you look around a little bit, they usually try to hide a way to refill your stuff right before a fight. It's a common game design thing that you kind of have to pay attention to. Dun 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 dun. Interesting, the game is not clocking these as optional. Behold!
Lake is hot.
Damn. That's crazy work. What's in here? 6 chests. Spirit Temple small key, that's really good. My lord. I don't think this matters. Yeah, it doesn't give a chest, so it doesn't matter. I just wanted to open up those 6 chests. Got the giant's knife, let's go. Should we use the giant's knife, chat? Seems like a fun weapon. The giant knife. Oh, right. Did I close up? What's going on here? Interesting. It's not marking anything in here as an item that I can get. It's weird that it wasn't showing or updating. Can I update it? Maybe it needs to be updated. Oh, well, I know what I'm doing. Maybe. What should we do now? I think we make one last hurrah into... Where should I go? There's a Deku Scrub Grotto in... Oh, right. I gotta dismiss that on the tracker. Because that's not important. Gabby's heart pounding grave digging tour. I should do that. Do we go back to being a kid? I could thaw out King Zora. That's something I could do. That's another item. This is how many times people think Navi says listen when they think about her. The fact that I can't, his hitbox doesn't get any bigger is pretty funny. That'd be pretty terrifying, honestly, if it did, though. Only 61 checks left. We're actually starting to whittle them down slowly but surely. A lot of them are apparently we can get to Yardu Valley. We can technically, if we go to one of the areas. I actually think I know how we get there. Which means we could go do it right now. Amazing. Uh-huh. Anyways. Let's go. Where do I need to go? I need to get out to the field. Can we not do this microphone? Let's go. Oh, right. I could technically. Oh, I guess I don't have the long shot, so I can't. I was gonna try to open up the water temple. Can't go to the fire temple either. We're thinking about entrances here, not actual temples. Amazing. Topped off on bombs. Or rather, bomb chews. That's really nice. We do not want to run out of bomb chews. That would be really bad. But I don't think we will anymore. There was that split second at the start of the run where I actually had to scrounge for bomb chews. But after that, we were pretty good. The music instantly cutting off after I swing my sword is so beautiful. It's even more weird with the door randomizer because some of the doors are fine. Some of them go where they are supposed to. Some of them don't. So I'll start to get into this lull if I'm playing a normal like randomizer of Ocarina of Time, and then bam, I'll end up in like Timbuktu. All right, we're here. This is where we need to be. Huh? We need to go to the haunted wasteland. Wow, wow. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see how good my memory is. The long walk. Yeah, I know. Actually, I can. I just don't know how to get there. Yay! Lots of checks! Let's go! Alright, we're ransacking the fortress. Let's do it. Look at all this. Another bottle. Okay, so we found all the bottles. That's good. The rest of these are all gonna be green rupees. Watch. Oh no. My beautiful checks. I would like to say we have found almost nothing up until this point. Oh, one of them is going to be giant, aren't they? It's nice to be able to walk around the fortress without having to do the stealth minigame. Moink. Da, 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 da. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't get captured there. Yeah, I don't have all the keys this time. We'll kill all of them, get all their drops. Got a long way to go. Yeah, let me open this up. There are a lot of checks here. We're going to be here for a while. Just checking stuff. Hup. What's up, nerds? How's it hanging? The lens of truth! That's huge. I was in this random box. The Gyarados stole the lens of truth, I see. Pretty good artifact for them to steal, honestly. Man, the Gyarados are poor this time around. Almost nothing. Right, I have to talk to the carpenters. Fuck. There are tons of crates on the archery range as well. We'll go do this here in a minute. That's like 10 of the checks here out of all of them. Let's just go do them right now. I'm outside. Then we'll get back to exploring the fortress itself. Is it faster? Probably. Alright, here's the biggest treasure trove of drops we will get. How many of these you think are going to be Skulltula tokens? I don't have a horse we can do. We can't do the minigame, sadly. Hey, an actual heart container. So many gold skull nuggets. You know what? It could have been worse. It could have been worse. The Lens of Truth is a huge pickup. We could technically do the Shadow Temple now. I have hover boots. I had hover boots when I went into Shadow Temple and just didn't think about it. My brain was still on the last randomizer. Alright, that's all the glorious crates up here. Also, I thought I played the wrong song for a second. I was gonna piss myself. Yeah, membership card before having to explore the entire place is my preferred, obviously the preferred way to explore it. I'd love nothing more than to have a tracker that when played back gave me like an overlay of the map and showed me how many times I like kind of like a data feed out of all the places that I ran. I think that would be really incredible. Like a line that just showed my path through Hyrule or through the game in general. The most funny rule you can get for Digatry entrance random is to lead to the fire temple. That would be extremely funny. I don't think that's possible though, because then you'd have to do the fire temple as a kid, wouldn't you? Because you can't get into the Digatry as an adult. It would be incredibly funny, though. What's up, girl? Ah! Yep. I mean, item? Yeah, we don't have the keys. And then there's the kitchen that has like 4 more crates in it. And then there's a couple more little things we need to do here. And then we are good to go. I think this will have been pretty fruitful. I think the Lens of Truth cracks the game pretty much wide open. Oh! I gotta remember my Gyarados Fortress. What? Oh, I've never come this way before. I think that's why I'm so confused. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that is everything. Couple of things we need to do. We need to get to the top floor. There's a gold sculpture. We need to go. So I need to actually do the dungeon correctly. I also can't get thrown in jail anymore, so makes things a little bit trickier. We usually come out here and we go here. Yeah, that's all of them dead. We are now safe. Then we would go in here next. Trying to remember my pathing through. Wait. Go back. There was crates in that chest. I'm now seeing there was crates apparently. What? What are you talking about? Ah. There were. How did I miss that? Yo, the bomb bag! Finally! It's about fucking time. Good lord. Oh man, finally, it's over. I don't have to use bomb shoes anymore. Use normal bombs like a normal person. Okay, not in here. You'd come back out and then we would keep going. That's not right. No, we go up here. King Dodongo better watch out. It's true. One torch cell crate. I missed a crate in a cell. We'll keep an eye out for it. So far, pretty good stuff from here. To be honest with you, bomb bag is the big pickup here. Like, wow, that's nice to have. I don't have to fucking use bomb shoes anymore. Although I was kind of getting used to using the bomb shoes, I'll be honest. Wait, I just realized the entrances are not randomized. Probably for the best. Like, the doggo, like, this is normal. I was just casually going through it and forgot for a second we were playing a randomizer. Oh, I hear him. He is the man I am after. Yes, here we go. Excellent. This is where we need to be. Took me a second. Just barely. Another heart container. There's one more crate in here near a chest. That will bring us down to 49 checks unless I get something crazy. This one? No. I don't know what the cells are actually like designed like. I think I could also go. No. Focus. It was like we could go into the fortress. This is the double one. So that's 2. There's only 4. One of them is over here. This one. There it is. Well, I'm glad. Oh. Oh, come. Anyways. This is the Gerudo training ground. No one can enter without a membership card. What? Okay. Well, we have work to do. The checks never stop, baby. Wow, it's nice to have an actual real weapon. This music is so pleasant. God, this ice arrow thing is so fucking nice. I wish that's how the ice arrows actually worked. I like the concept of blue fire. I think it's fun, but... The ice arrows were always my favorite arrow. Believe it or not. And the fact that they were borderline useless. Like, I went out of my way to try to make them useful. That was actually a heart piece. That's what it was supposed to be. I doubt it was the heart piece it was, but... See here, why does this keep going to the bottom? Ow. What do you got for me? All right, one more medallion and we will have the ability to go into whatever Ganon's castle is. I'd imagine Ganon's castle... God, which one is it going to be? I guess Ganon's castle will be the Gerudo training grounds. I didn't think they'd randomize that. That's an insane number of checks that we no longer have access to. Okay, that's the exit. We don't want to go in there yet. Yeah, why do I always find Big Goron Sword? It makes combat way too easy. The sound effects, dude. The sound effects. I gotta give my boy Gannon props. Who's out here thinking up sentient spike trap? What do you got for me? Another Skulltula token? Another 20 rupees? Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's complete this dungeon. Let's do it. We're gaming now. I don't need the check system to tell me where to go and what to do. The pop breaking sound still makes me giggle. Doing. I guess I don't really need it. I do need to do this puzzle, but only to open the door. Fine. I don't need to worry about getting the fire, though. I can just do it. Oh. The fact that Link can grip onto that icy ledge is impressive. Shadow Temple map might be, like, mildly useful. It won't be useful. None of the maps are useful to me. Until I actually desperately need them. And then, in which case, praise the map. You can't even pause while that's sliding. I've never tried to pause before while it's doing that. Interesting. Okay, where are we going from here? I think I have to slide it off. Here we go. And then I just need to get to the end. By whatever means necessary. Slides puzzles are some of my favorite puzzles. I don't know, there's just something so simple about them. It is awfully quiet in this room. I don't need rupees. I can get the hell out of here. There we go. All right. What do we have here? Survey says boomerang. That's amazing.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh my goodness. That's huge. Oh man. Wait, yeah, we get a song too. They're the Nocturnal Shadow. Let's immediately play that. Lucky boy, yeah, I was incredibly lucky. For it to not be in just some random bin somewhere in the middle of nowhere. We now have a consistent way to get to the graveyard as well, which was really nice. I think that will be the only way for Kidling to get to the graveyard. Well, look what we found. No. Oh, it's got the Shadow Temple music though. It has the appropriate music for this unlock, but not the right temple. That's funny. How much time do I have? A minute? Not too bad. Oh, the screams for the doors is gonna be so good. That's the actual fire arrows. Let's go. That's fighting the fire arrows in the fire temple. Dude, we're on pace. This is crazy. This is really good. The doors are open now. There's no stopping us. Which door do I go through? I'm gonna go through this door. I'll open both these doors up because it'll give me more checks. There's a lot of screaming in this room. I was about to say, look at his hitbox. Where is he? One moment, please. Oh, its hitbox is still in the way. That's crazy work. Hey, some bombs. Don't really need bombs anymore. Why is it so big? It looks so baked. Ah, it's random every time. That's funny. Oh, thanks, headphones. Really appreciate it. The fact that it is somehow pressing random buttons on my controller when my headphones unplug is crazy. How much health does this thing have? There we go. Another piece of heart. Another chest. What do you got for me? Okay, the win streak cannot go on forever. Green rupee. During guards, good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. This scream is so funny. What do you got for me? I got $1. You actually serious right now? I think that's it. Fire Temple isn't showing up on my tracker anymore, so we're gonna get out of here. I technically have one more key, but I need 2. It's the fastest way out of here. I want to remember where this comes out to, because it doesn't come out to anywhere useful, if I remember correctly. Because Kid Link will have to deal with this. All right, here's some more checks. The curse has been broken. We technically only need 5 more Skulltulas for the curse to be completely broken. Man, 1 rupee, let's go. He gave me another tongue. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's not Twilight, so Dampy isn't here. Yo! Oh, this is huge. Holy fuck. That's fucking creepy as shit, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, that's a reasonable scream, Link, I'm gonna be honest. Forest Temple small key. All right. I think our check rampage is going to end here. I'm going to stop right here. Actually, come on, dude. Okay, I'm unplugging that. There we go. No more of that. Sorry about that, folks. I think we're going to end the stream here. I think this is an excellent place to stop. I've opened up a ton of stuff. And we have a ton of stuff left to explore. Should write down where I was. Probably.
Oh no!
Let's see here. We just finished Ice Cavern. Got fire arrows.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
I know what the raid message is going to be already. So, this coming week, again, I can't stress enough. I'm very excited about the games we're going to be playing on stream. I have an incredible game. I think everybody is really going to enjoy it. We're going to start that on Tuesday. That means there's going to be no more Monster Hunter Stories 3. I think I'm done with the game. I don't think there's really anything else for us to explore. I don't really see the point in, like, trying to find all the Elder Dragons. That's not really going to add anything to the gameplay. We weren't doing a 100% run, so there's no reason to do it. It was a ton of fun. Monster Hunter Stories 3, go check it out if you like turn-based games and you're tired
Remember
of
to stay hydrated.
The Pokemon formula. Tuesday is going to be huge. I'm not making this up. This is not a bit. I'm not going to play fucking Sakura Spirit Blossom or something goofy and get myself banned. That's not going to happen. We're going to play an actual really good game that most of you will probably have never heard of before and has been made by a developer that you've all heard of before. So it's going to be pretty exciting. So Tuesday is going to be pretty hype. We're not going to be streaming on Wednesday, and then Thursday and Friday. On Thursday, I'm not sure if I want to do more Core Keeper or I want to play this new game that I found. I'll think about it a little bit tomorrow when I have to write my schedule. But 50-50. I might play more Core Keeper. Honestly, the idea of there being a lot more, and that door has been sitting in the back of my mind. I really want to open that door, regardless of how much of a pittance the rewards will probably be. It just feels like the right thing to do. And to fight the giant amoeboid and beat it soundly sounds like a lot of fun. But that is for future me to decide. Friday, we're doing Factorio Fridays. I think this Friday, I will do another Factorio stream. This Saturday, there will be no stream. I'm going to be going camping. And then Sunday, obviously, we're going to be playing more of the randomizer right here, right now. If we get done with the randomizer, we might do the Metroid Prime randomizer. I'm feeling the randomizers, and I might get the Metroid Prime randomizer set up. I know at least one person here is super excited. D, I see you sneaking in here at the end. It's good to see you. And then, of course, again, we are 3 weeks away from the VR chat meetup. Make sure you've signed up. Get into the Discord. Sign up. By Monday, I am most likely going to be having actual signups for the start of the event. The reason you will be signing up is because we are going to be going to a convention, and I don't want to constantly stop and induce everybody in. So for the first 3 hours of the event, we're probably going to be at VCAT. So it's going to be an actual convention experience. If you've never been to a convention before, it could be your first time. It's a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot more restricted than you think it's going to be. There's not going to be a gazillion people running around screaming and yelling. It's going to just be us. But it is going to be a convention experience. So we are going to be going through an area. And I'm not going to be stopping every 15 minutes to explain what's going on. I want everybody to be there at the start. So I am going to ask that you try to show up on time for this event. If you don't show up and you're late, that's fine. The event's still going to go for 10 or 12 hours. So if you show up after the VCAT period, you're perfectly fine. But we're not going to go back to the VCAT maps either. We're going to go on to other maps because I have not one, not two, but 3 pretty fucking incredible maps to show you guys. On top of, if we have any new people, there will be obvious reruns and stuff like that. So I'm very, very excited about this VR chat meetup. It is hype. And we still have the rest of the month to find more VR chat maps. It's not over yet. I got to put on some fucking music. It's dead quiet here. Holy cow. It's way too quiet. So keep that in mind. There's a lot of stuff going on. I'm going to be going privately to VCAT, hopefully. And we might even have a couple other VTubers go with us to VCAT on that Saturday. So be there. Best behavior. Community behavior. That's what I want to see. I'm going to get you guys out of here on a raid. Let's see. Who's live that I can dump you guys on top of? Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun, dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Is this person? Hold on. Let's see here. Stick around for the raid if you could, please. It helps the channel out immensely. I want to punch up tonight. Let's raid. Wow, Folly is... They're both playing SnowRunner again, and we are going to be seeing them at the meetup at least. I think I have to raid Mr. Squabbit tonight. Let's do that. The raid message is going to be listen. Is it bad that you're kind of scared? Don't be scared. Nothing bad will happen, and you will have... listen. I want this to fill up Mr. Squabbit's entire chat. Just as we have here in the stream, listened to it for several hours. I want them to listen. There you go. There's your raid message. Go say hi, Mr. Squabbit. Mr. Squabbit, absolutely fantastic friend of the channel. They're playing the road game, and they're playing with Folly, who's another favorite of the channel. Go say hi to them. Get out of my house. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Remember, Tuesday, hype. Bring it to the table. Get out.